Pacific Daylight Time observations for Inland Empire area. At the Riverside Airport, light rain was falling. Temperature was 60 degrees, dew point 50, and the relative humidity 69%. Wind was southeast at 17 miles an hour. Pressure was 29.83 inches and falling. In Ontario, light rain was falling. Temperature was 58 degrees, dew point 52, and the relative humidity 80%. Wind was northeast at 6 miles an hour. Pressure was 29.83 inches and falling. In San Bernardino, it was mostly cloudy, temperature 61 degrees, dew point 45, relative humidity 55%. At March Field, it was mostly cloudy, with a temperature of 58. It was cloudy, with a temperature of 58 at Chino Airport and 62 at Corona Airport. For the Los Angeles Basin, at Long Beach, rain was falling, with a temperature of 63. It was 59 at Lake Forest and 63 at Huntington Beach. At John Wayne Airport, it was mostly cloudy, with a temperature of 64. At Los Angeles Airport, rain and fog were reported, with a temperature of 60. At Burbank, rain and fog were reported, with a temperature of 57. At Fullerton, rain and fog were reported, with a temperature of 60. In San Diego, it was mostly cloudy. Temperature was 66 degrees. For the San Bernardino and Riverside County Mountains, at the Big Bear City Airport, it was mostly cloudy. Temperature was 32 degrees, dew point 28, and the relative humidity 86%. Wind was calm. Pressure was 29.88 inches and falling. It was 37 at Big Bear City South, 37 at Baldwin Lake, and 39 at Angeles Oaks. In the northern deserts, at the Victorville Airport, it was clear. Temperature was 52 degrees, dew point 45, and the relative humidity 76%. Wind was southeast at 24 miles an hour, gusting to 33. Pressure was 29.82 inches and steady. In Daggett, it was partly cloudy. Temperature was 49 degrees, dew point 35, and the relative humidity 58%. Wind was calm. Pressure was 29.79 inches and steady. At Lancaster, rain was falling, with a temperature of 54. It was 49 at Hesperia and 53 at Apple Valley. At Needles, it was clear, with a temperature of 65. It was partly cloudy, with a temperature of 50 at 29 Palms and 58 at Las Vegas, Nevada. It was mostly cloudy, with a temperature of 54 at Palmdale and 55 at Edwards Air Force Base. In the southern deserts, it was clear, with a temperature of 60 at Palm Springs and 54 at Thermal. At Phoenix, Arizona, it was partly cloudy, with a temperature of 69. At Blythe, the weather conditions were not available. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for San Bernardino and Riverside County Valleys, the Inland Empire. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Today, showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms this morning, then showers likely this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds this morning. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the lower 60s. Areas of wind south 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 30 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers until midnight. Lows in the upper 40s. Light winds. Chance of measurable precipitation 50%. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Light winds. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for San Bernardino County Mountains. Flash flood watch in effect through this afternoon. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Today, showers this morning, then showers likely and snow showers this afternoon. Areas of fog. Precipitation may be heavy at times. Highs in the mid-40s above 6,000 feet to 50 below 6,000 feet. Little or no local snow accumulation. Snow level above 8,000 feet. Areas of wind south 25 to 30 500 feet until midnight. Areas of winds west 15 to 20 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 30 miles an hour overnight. Chance of measurable precipitation 50%. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 50s. Areas of winds west 15 miles an hour. Gusts to 30 miles an hour. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Santa Ana Mountains and Foothills flash flood watch in effect through this afternoon. Today, showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms this morning, then mostly cloudy with a chance of showers this afternoon. Patchy fog. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds this morning. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 50s. Areas of wind south 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to 40 miles an hour, becoming southwest 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts to 30 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers until midnight. Patchy fog. Lows in the mid-40s. Light winds. Chance of measurable precipitation 40%. Wednesday, partly cloudy. Highs in the mid-60s. Light winds. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Apple and Luzerne Valley's wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Today, showers this morning, then mostly cloudy with a chance of showers this afternoon. Highs in the lower 60s. Areas of wind south 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to 40 miles an hour. Tonight, mostly clear. A slight chance of showers until midnight. Lows in the lower 40s. Areas of winds west 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts to 30 miles an hour. Chance of measurable precipitation 20%. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-60s. Areas of winds west 15 miles an hour. Gusts to 30 miles an hour. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for San Gorgonio Pass near Banning today. Mostly cloudy with a chance of showers this morning, then cloudy with showers likely this afternoon. Highs in the lower 70s. Areas of winds west 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 40 miles an hour this afternoon. Chance of measurable precipitation 70%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers until midnight, then mostly clear overnight. Lows in the lower 50s. Areas of winds west 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to 45 miles an hour. Chance of measurable precipitation 40%. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Areas of winds west 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to 35 miles an hour. The extreme southwestern California forecast discussion. A low-pressure system from the north will move inland through California today with strong gusty south to southwest winds this morning. Locally heavy rainfall will spread eastward across the area today with showers ending tonight. Warmer and dry for Wednesday through Saturday with high temperatures warming from as much as 20 to 25 degrees below average today for higher elevations to within a few degrees of average on Saturday. Another low-pressure system from the north will bring cooling for next Sunday and Monday. Wind advisory for the following areas in California: Orange County Coastal, Orange County Inland and San Bernardino and Riverside County Valleys, the Inland Empire. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. South winds 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 40 miles per hour expected. In the Orange County coastal areas, Orange County inland areas, in San Bernardino and Riverside County Valleys, the Inland Empire. From 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Gusty winds will blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result. Winds this strong can make driving difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. Use extra caution. southeast at 6 miles an hour. Pressure was 29.83 inches and falling. In San Bernardino, it was mostly cloudy, temperature 61 degrees, dew point 45, relative humidity 55%. At March Field, it was mostly cloudy, with a temperature of 58. It was cloudy, with a temperature of 58 at Chino Airport and 62 at Corona Airport. For the Los Angeles Basin, at Long Beach, rain was falling, with a temperature of 63. It was 59 at Lake Forest and 63 at Huntington Beach. At John Wayne Airport, it was mostly cloudy, with a temperature of 64. At Los Angeles Airport, rain and fog were reported, with a temperature of 60. At Burbank, rain and fog were reported, with a temperature of 57. At Fullerton, rain and fog were reported, with a temperature of 60. In San Diego, it was mostly cloudy. Temperature was 66 degrees. For the San Bernardino and Riverside County Mountains, at the Big Bear City Airport, it was mostly cloudy. Temperature was 32 degrees, dew point 28, and the relative humidity 86%. Wind was calm. Pressure was 29.88 inches and falling. It was 37 at Big Bear City South, 37 at Baldwin Lake, and 39 at Angeles Oaks. In the northern deserts, at the Victorville Airport, it was clear. Temperature was 52 degrees, dew point 45, and the relative humidity 76%. Wind was southeast at 24 miles an hour, gusting to 33. Pressure was 29.82 inches and steady. In Daggett, it was partly cloudy. Temperature was 49 degrees, dew point 35, and the relative humidity 58%. Wind was calm. Pressure was 29.79 inches and steady. At Lancaster, rain was falling, with a temperature of 54. It was 49 at Hesperia and 53 at Apple Valley. At Needles, it was clear, with a temperature of 65. It was partly cloudy, with a temperature of 50 at 29 Palms and 58 at Las Vegas, Nevada. It was mostly cloudy, with a temperature of 54 at Palmdale and 55 at Edwards Air Force Base. In the southern deserts, it was clear, with a temperature of 60 at Palm Springs and 54 at Thermal. At Phoenix, Arizona, it was partly cloudy, with a temperature of 69. At Blythe, the weather conditions were not available. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for San Bernardino and Riverside County Valleys, the Inland Empire. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Today, showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms this morning, then showers likely this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds this morning. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the lower 60s. Areas of wind south 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 30 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers until midnight. Lows in the upper 40s. Light winds. Chance of measurable precipitation 50%. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Light winds. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for San Bernardino County Mountains. Flash flood watch in effect through this afternoon. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Today, showers this morning, then showers likely and snow showers this afternoon. Areas of fog. Precipitation may be heavy at times. Highs in the mid-40s above 6,000 feet to 50 below 6,000 feet. Little or no local snow accumulation. Snow level above 8,000 feet. Areas of wind south 25 to 35 miles an hour. Gusts to 50 miles an hour, becoming 45 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of snow showers and a slight chance of showers until midnight. Patchy fog. 40 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers until midnight. Patchy fog. Lows in the mid-30s. Snow level 7,500 feet until midnight. Areas of winds west 15 to 20 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 30 miles an hour overnight. Chance of measurable precipitation 50%. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 50s. Areas of winds west 15 miles an hour. Gusts to 30 miles an hour. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Santa Ana Mountains and Foothills flash flood watch in effect through this afternoon. Today, showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms this morning, then mostly cloudy with a chance of showers this afternoon. Patchy fog. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds this morning. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 50s. Areas of wind south 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to 40 miles an hour, becoming southwest 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts to 30 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers until midnight. Patchy fog. Lows in the mid-40s. Light winds. Chance of measurable precipitation 40%. Wednesday, partly cloudy. Highs in the mid-60s. Light winds. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Apple and Lucerne Valley's wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Today, showers this morning, then mostly cloudy with a chance of showers this afternoon. Highs in the lower 60s. Areas of wind south 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to 40 miles an hour. Tonight, mostly clear. A slight chance of showers until midnight. Lows in the lower 40s. Areas of winds west 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts to 30 miles an hour. Chance of measurable precipitation 20%. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-60s. Areas of winds west 15 miles an hour. Gusts to 30 miles an hour. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for San Gorgonio Pass near Banning today. Mostly cloudy with a chance of showers this morning, then cloudy with showers likely this afternoon. Highs in the lower 70s. Areas of winds west 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 40 miles an hour this afternoon. Chance of measurable precipitation 70%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers until midnight, then mostly clear overnight. Lows in the lower 50s. Areas of winds west 20 to 30 miles an hour with to 81. Friday night, clear. Lows 51 to 54. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs 78 to 84. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows 52 to 56. Sunday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs 76 to 82. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows 48 to 52. Monday, partly cloudy. Highs 65 to 71. Extended forecast for the San Bernardino County Mountains. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs 41 to 51 above 6,000 feet to 49 to 58 below 6,000 feet. Areas of winds northwest 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts to 30 miles an hour. Wednesday night, mostly clear. Lows 25 to 35 above 6,000 feet to 34 to 44 below 6,000 feet. Areas of winds northwest 10 to 15 miles an hour becoming northeast overnight. Gusts to 25 miles an hour. Thursday, sunny. Not as cool. Highs 47 to 57 above 6,000 feet to 56 to 65 below 6,000 feet. Areas of winds northeast 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts to 25 miles an hour. Thursday night, clear. Lows 33 to 43. Friday, sunny. Highs 50 to 60 above 6,000 feet to 59 to 69 below 6,000 feet. Friday night, clear. Lows 35 to 45. Saturday, sunny. Highs 54 to 64 above 6,000 feet to 63 to 73 below 6,000 feet. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows 38 to 48. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs 55 to 65 above 6,000 feet to 63 to 72 below 6,000 feet. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows 34 to 44. Monday, mostly sunny. Highs 45 to 55 above 6,000 feet to 52 to 62 below 6,000 feet. Extended forecast for the Riverside County Mountains. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs 50 to 60. Areas of winds west 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts to 30 miles an hour, becoming 25 miles an hour in the afternoon. Wednesday night, mostly clear. Lows 32 to 42. Areas of winds north to 10 miles an hour. Thursday, sunny, warmer. Highs 57 to 67. Areas of winds northeast 10 miles an hour. Thursday night, clear. Lows 35 to 45. Friday, sunny. Highs 61 to 71. Friday night, clear. Lows 38 to 48. Saturday, sunny. Highs 65 to 75. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows 40 to 50. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs 64 to 74. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows 36 to 46. Monday, mostly sunny. Highs 55 to 65. Extended forecast for the Santa Ana Mountains and foothills. Wednesday, partly cloudy. Highs 59 to 66. Light winds becoming west 10 miles an hour in the afternoon. Wednesday night, mostly clear. Lows 43 to 51. Areas of winds north 10 to 15 miles an hour. Thursday, mostly sunny. Warmer. Highs 69 to 77. Areas of winds north 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts to 25 miles an hour in the morning. Thursday night, clear. Lows 48 to 56. Friday, mostly sunny. Highs 71 to 79. Friday night, clear. Lows 50 to 57. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs 74 to 82. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows 51 to 58. Sunday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs 72 to 80. Sunday night, mostly clear in the evening, becoming partly to 10 miles an hour, becoming north 10 miles an hour in the afternoon. Thursday night, clear. Lows 43 to 50. Friday, sunny. Highs 69 to 74. Friday night, clear. Lows 45 to 51. Saturday, sunny. Highs 73 to 79. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows 47 to 53. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs 75 to 80. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows 46 to 51. Monday, mostly sunny. Highs 64 to rainfall possible. Highs in the lower 60s. Areas of wind south 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 30 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers until midnight. Lows in the upper 40s. Light winds. Chance of measurable precipitation 50%. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Light winds. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for San Bernardino County Mountains. Flash flood watch in effect through this afternoon. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Today, showers this morning, then showers likely and snow showers this afternoon. Areas of fog. Precipitation may be heavy at times. Highs in the mid-40s above 6,000 feet to 50 below 6,000 feet. Little or no local snow accumulation. Snow level above 8,000 feet. Areas of wind south 25 to 35 miles an hour. Gusts to 50 miles an hour, becoming 45 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of snow showers and a slight chance of showers until midnight. Patchy fog. Lows in the upper 20s above 6,000 feet to in the mid-30s below 6,000 feet. Local snow accumulation around 1 inch. Snow level 6,500 feet. Areas of wind southwest 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 40 miles an hour, becoming 35 miles an hour overnight. Chance of measurable precipitation 40%. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 40s above 6,000 feet to in the mid-50s below 6,000 feet. Areas of winds northwest 15 miles an hour with gusts to 30 miles an hour. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Riverside County Mountains today. Mostly cloudy with a chance of showers this morning, then showers this afternoon. Areas of fog. Highs in the mid-50s. Snow level above 8,000 feet. Areas of wind south 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 40 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers until midnight. Patchy fog. Lows in the mid-30s. Snow level 7,500 feet until midnight. Areas of winds west 15 to 20 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 30 miles an hour overnight. Chance of measurable precipitation 50%. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 50s. Areas of winds west 15 miles an hour. Gusts to 30 miles an hour. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Santa Ana Mountains and Foothills flash flood watch in effect through this afternoon. Today, showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms this morning, then mostly cloudy with a chance of showers this afternoon. Patchy fog. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds this morning. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 50s Precipitation 40%. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Areas of winds last 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to 35 miles an hour. The extreme southwestern California forecast discussion. A low pressure system from the north will move inland through California today with strong gusty south to southwest winds this morning. Locally heavy rainfall will spread eastward across the area today with showers ending tonight. Warmer and dry for Wednesday through Saturday with high temperatures warming from as much as 20 to 25 degrees below average today for higher elevations to within a few degrees of average on Saturday. Another low pressure system from the north will bring cooling for next Sunday and Monday. Wind advisory for the following areas in California: Orange County Coastal, Orange County Inland and San Bernardino and Riverside County Valleys, the Inland Empire. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. South winds 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 40 miles per hour expected. In the Orange County coastal areas, Orange County inland areas, and San Bernardino and Riverside County Valleys, the Inland Empire. From 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Gusty winds will blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result. Winds this strong can make driving difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. Use extra caution. Wind advisory for the following areas in California: Apple and Lucerne Valleys and San Bernardino County Mountains. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. South winds 20 to 30 miles per hour with gusts up to 50 miles per hour expected. In the Apple and Lucerne Valleys and San Bernardino County Mountains. From 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Gusty winds will blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result. Winds this strong can make driving difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. Use extra caution. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station WXM66, serving western Riverside and southwestern San Bernardino counties 24 hours a day from the National Weather Service Office in San Diego, California. Flash flood watch for the following areas in California: Orange County inland, San Bernardino County Mountains, and Santa Ana Mountains and foothills. Flash flood watch for the bridge, Lime, Apple, El Dorado, and Airport Burton Scar remains in effect through this afternoon. Flash flooding and debris flows caused by excessive rainfall continue to be possible over the bridge, Lime, Apple, El Dorado, and Airport Burton Scar. In a portion of southwest California, including the following areas: Orange County inland areas, San Bernardino County Mountains, and Santa Ana Mountains and foothills. Through this afternoon, heavy rainfall over the bridge, Lime, Apple, El Dorado, and Airport Burton Scar. Rainfall rates of 0.40 to 0.90 inch per hour are expected up to and during the period of the watch. Residents near the bridge, Lime, Apple, El Dorado, and Airport Burton Scar should prepare for potential flooding. Be sure to stay up to date with information from local authorities. Heavy rainfall could trigger flash flooding of low-lying areas, urbanized street flooding, and debris flows in near recent wildfire burn scars. Heavy rainfall over the burn scars may lead to flash flooding and debris flows. https://weather.gov/safety/flood. You should monitor later forecasts and be prepared to take action should flash flood warnings be issued. These are the 8 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time observations for Inland Empire area. At the Riverside Airport, it was cloudy. Temperature was 61 degrees, dew point 50, and the relative humidity 67%. Wind was southeast at 7 miles an hour. Pressure was 29.85 inches and rising. In Ontario, light rain was falling. Temperature was 59 degrees, dew point 52, and the relative humidity 77%. Wind was east at 3 miles an hour. Pressure was 29.84 inches and rising. In San Bernardino, it was cloudy. Temperature was 59 degrees, dew point 45, and the relative humidity 58%. temperature was 53 degrees, dew point 35, and the relative humidity 50%. Wind was calm. Pressure was 29.80 inches and rising. Rain was falling with a temperature of 54 at Palmdale, 53 at Lancaster, and 57 at Edwards Air Force Base. It was 50 at Hesperia and 53 at Apple Valley. At 29 Palms, it was sunny with a temperature of 50. At Las Vegas, Nevada, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 60. At Needles, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 72. In the southern deserts, it was sunny with a temperature of 63 at Palm Springs and 58 at Thermal. At Phoenix, Arizona, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 71. At Blythe, the weather conditions were not available. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for San Bernardino and Riverside County Valleys, the Inland Empire. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Today, showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms this morning, then showers likely this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds this morning. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the lower 60s. Areas of wind south 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 30 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers until midnight. Lows in the upper 40s. Light winds. Chance of measurable precipitation 50%. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Light winds. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for San Bernardino County Mountains. Flash flood watch in effect through this afternoon. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Today, showers this morning, then showers likely and snow showers this afternoon. Areas of fog. Precipitation may be heavy at times. Highs in the mid-40s above 6,000 feet to 50 below 6,000 feet. Little or no local snow accumulation. measurable precipitation 70%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers until midnight, then mostly clear overnight. Lows in the lower 50s. Areas of winds west 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to 45 miles an hour. Chance of measurable precipitation 40%. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Areas of winds west 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to 35 miles an hour. The extreme southwestern California forecast discussion. A low pressure system from the north will move inland through California today with strong gusty south to southwest winds this morning. Locally heavy rainfall will spread eastward across the area today with showers ending tonight. Warmer and dry for Wednesday through Saturday with high temperatures warming from as much as 20 to 25 degrees below average today for higher elevations to within a few degrees of average on Saturday. Another low pressure system from the north will bring cooling for next Sunday and Monday. Wind advisory for the following areas in California: Orange County Coastal, Orange County Inland and San Bernardino and Riverside County Valleys, the Inland Empire. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. South winds 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 40 miles per hour expected. In the Orange County coastal areas, Orange County inland areas, in San Bernardino and Riverside County Valleys, the Inland Empire. 60 at Lake Forest, and 62 at Huntington Beach. At Long Beach, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 61. At Los Angeles Airport, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 61. At Burbank, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 57. At Fullerton, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 60. In San Diego, it was mostly sunny. Temperature was 66 degrees. For the San Bernardino and Riverside County mountains, at the Big Bear City Airport, light rain was falling. Temperature was 36 degrees, dew point 32, and the relative humidity 87%. Wind was southwest at 6 miles an hour, producing a wind chill index of 31 degrees. Pressure was 29.89 inches and rising. It was 37 at Big Bear City South, 39 at Baldwin Lake, and 39 at Angeles Oaks. In the northern deserts, at the Victorville Airport, it was sunny. Temperature was 54 degrees, dew point 45, and the relative humidity 71%. Wind was southeast at 22 miles an hour, gusting to 35. Pressure was 29.82 inches and falling. In Daggett, it was sunny. Temperature was 53 degrees, dew point 35, and the relative humidity 50%. Wind was calm. Pressure was 29.80 inches and rising. Rain was falling with a temperature of 54 at Palmdale, 53 at Lancaster, and 57 at Edwards Air Force Base. It was 50 at Hesperia and 53 at Apple Valley. At 29 Palms, it was sunny with a temperature of 50. At Las Vegas, Nevada, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 60. At Needles, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 72. In the southern deserts, it was sunny with a temperature of 63 at Palm Springs and 58 at Thermal. At Phoenix, Arizona, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 71. At Blythe, the weather conditions were not available. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for San Bernardino and Riverside County Valleys, the Inland Empire. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Today, showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms this morning, then showers likely this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds this morning. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the lower 60s. Areas of wind south 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 30 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers until midnight. Lows in the upper 40s. Light winds. Chance of measurable precipitation 50%. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Light winds. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for San Bernardino County mountains. Flash flood watch in effect through this afternoon. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Today, showers this morning, then showers likely and snow showers this afternoon. Areas of fog. Precipitation may be heavy at times. Highs in the mid-40s above 6,000 feet to 50 below 6,000 feet. Little or no local snow accumulation. Snow level above 8,000 feet. Areas of wind south 25 to 35 miles an hour. Gusts to 50 miles an hour, becoming 45 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of snow showers and a slight chance of showers until midnight. Patchy fog. Lows in the upper 20s above 6,000 feet to in the mid-30s below 6,000 feet. Local snow accumulation around 1 inch. Snow level 6,500 feet. Areas of wind southwest 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 40 miles an hour, becoming 35 miles an hour overnight. Chance of measurable precipitation 40%. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 40s above 6,000 feet to in the mid-50s below 6,000 feet. Areas of winds northwest 15 miles an hour with gusts to 30 miles an hour. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Riverside County mountains. winds west 15 to 20 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 30 miles an hour overnight. Chance of measurable precipitation 50%. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 50s. Areas of winds west 15 miles an hour. Gusts to 30 miles an hour. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Santa Ana Mountains and foothills flash flood watch in effect through this afternoon. Today, showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms this morning, then mostly cloudy with a chance of showers this afternoon. Patchy fog. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds this morning. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 50s. Areas of wind south 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to 40 miles an hour, becoming southwest 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts to 30 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers until midnight. Patchy fog. Lows in the mid-40s. Light winds. Chance of measurable precipitation 40%. Wednesday, partly cloudy. Highs in the mid-60s. Light winds. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Apple and Lucerne Valley's wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Today, showers this morning, then mostly cloudy with a chance of showers this afternoon. Highs in the lower 60s. Areas of wind south 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to 40 miles an hour. Tonight, mostly clear. A slight chance of showers until midnight. Lows in the lower 40s. Areas of winds west 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts to 30 miles an hour. Chance of measurable precipitation 20%. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-60s. Areas of winds west 15 miles an hour. Gusts to 30 miles an hour. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for San Gorgonio Pass near Banning today. Mostly cloudy with a chance of showers this morning, then cloudy with showers likely this afternoon. Highs in the lower 70s. Areas of winds west 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 40 miles an hour this afternoon. Chance of measurable precipitation 70%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers until midnight, then mostly clear overnight. Lows in the lower 50s. Areas of winds west 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to 45 miles an hour. Chance of measurable precipitation 40%. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Areas of winds west 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to 35 miles an hour. The extreme southwestern California forecast discussion. A low pressure system from the north will move inland through California today with strong gusty south to southwest winds this morning. weather radio station WXM66, serving western Riverside and southwestern San Bernardino counties 24 hours a day from the National Weather Service office in San Diego, California. Flash flood watch for the following areas in California: Orange County inland, San Bernardino County mountains, and Santa Ana mountains and foothills. Flash flood watch for the bridge, Lime, Apple, El Dorado, and Airport burn scar remains in effect through this afternoon. Flash flooding and debris flows caused by excessive rainfall continue to be possible over the bridge, Lime, Apple, El Dorado, and Airport burn scar. In a portion of southwest California, including the following areas: Orange County inland areas, San Bernardino County mountains, and Santa Ana mountains and foothills. Through this afternoon, heavy rainfall over the bridge, Lime, Apple, El Dorado, and Airport burn scar. Rainfall rates of 0.40 to 0.90 inch per hour are expected up to and during the period of the watch. Residents near the bridge, Lime, Apple, El Dorado, and Airport burn scar should prepare for potential flooding. Be sure to stay up to date with information from local authorities. Heavy rainfall could trigger flash flooding of low-lying areas, urbanized street flooding, and debris flows in near recent wildfire burn scars. Heavy rainfall over the burn scars may lead to flash flooding and debris flows. https www.weather.gov/safety/ flood. You should monitor later forecasts and be prepared to take action should flash flood warnings be issued. These are the 8 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time observations for Inland Empire area. At the Riverside Airport, it was cloudy. Temperature was 61 degrees, dew point 50, and the relative humidity 67%. Wind was southeast at 7 miles an hour. Pressure was 29.85 inches and rising. In Ontario, light rain was falling. Temperature was 59 degrees, dew point 52, and the relative humidity 77%. Wind was east at 3 miles an hour. Pressure was 29.84 inches and rising. In San Bernardino, it was cloudy. Temperature was 59 degrees, thunderstorms may produce gusty winds this morning. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the lower 60s. Areas of wind south 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 30 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers until midnight. Lows in the upper 40s. Light winds. Chance of measurable precipitation 50%. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Light winds. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for San Bernardino County Mountains. Flash flood watch in effect through this afternoon. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Today, showers this morning, then showers likely and snow showers this afternoon. Areas of fog. Precipitation may be heavy at times. Highs in the mid-40s above 6,000 feet to 50 below 6,000 feet. Little or no local snow accumulation. Snow level above 8,000 feet. Areas of wind south 25 to 35 miles an hour. Gusts at 50 miles an hour, becoming 45 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of snow showers and a slight chance of showers until midnight. Patchy fog. Lows in the upper 20s above 6,000 feet to in the mid-30s below 6,000 feet. Local snow accumulation around 1 inch. Snow level 6,500 feet. Areas of wind southwest 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 40 miles an hour, becoming 35 miles an hour overnight. Chance of measurable precipitation 40%. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 40s above 6,000 feet to in the mid-50s below 6,000 feet. Areas of winds northwest 15 miles an hour with gusts to 30 miles an hour. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Riverside County Mountains today. Mostly cloudy with a chance of showers this morning, then showers this afternoon. Areas of fog. Highs in the mid-50s. Snow level above 8,000 feet. Areas of wind south 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 40 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers until midnight. Patchy fog. Lows in the mid-30s. Snow level 7,500 feet until midnight. Areas of winds west 15 to 20 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 30 miles an hour overnight. Chance of measurable precipitation 50%. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 50s. Areas of winds west 15 miles an hour. Gusts to 30 miles an hour. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Santa Ana Mountains and Foothills. Flash flood watch in effect through this afternoon. Today, showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms this morning, then mostly cloudy with a chance of showers this afternoon. Patchy fog. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds this morning. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 50s. Areas of wind south 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to 40 miles an hour, becoming southwest 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts to 30 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers until midnight. Patchy fog. Lows in the mid-40s. Light winds. Chance of measurable precipitation 40%. Wednesday, partly cloudy. Highs in the mid-60s. Light winds. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Apple and Lucerne Valley's wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Today, showers this morning, then mostly cloudy with a chance of showers this afternoon. Highs in the lower 60s. Areas of wind south 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to 40 miles an hour. Tonight, mostly clear. A slight chance of showers until midnight. Lows in the lower 40s. Areas of wind measurable precipitation 70%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers until midnight, then mostly clear overnight. Lows in the lower 50s. Areas of winds west 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to 45 miles an hour. Chance of measurable precipitation 40%. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Areas of winds west 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to 35 miles an hour. Extended forecast for the San Bernardino and Riverside County valleys, the Inland Empire. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. High 62 to 68. Light winds becoming west 10 miles an hour in the afternoon. Wednesday night, mostly clear. Lows 43 to 48. Areas of winds west 10 miles an hour in the evening becoming light. Thursday, mostly sunny. Warmer. Highs 72 to 78. Areas of winds north 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts to 25 miles an hour. Thursday night, clear. Lows 48 to 53. Friday, mostly sunny. Highs 75 to 81. Friday night, clear. Lows 51 to 54. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs 78 to 84. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows 52 to 56. Sunday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs 76 to 82. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows 48 to 52. Monday, partly cloudy. Highs 65 to 71. Extended forecast for the San Bernardino County mountains. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs 41 to 51 above 6,000 feet to 49 to 58 below 6,000 feet. Areas of winds northwest 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts to 30 miles an hour. Wednesday night, mostly clear. Lows 25 to 35 above 6,000 feet to 34 to 44 below 6,000 feet. Areas of winds northwest 10 to 15 miles an hour becoming northeast overnight. Gusts to 25 miles an hour. Thursday, sunny. Not as cool. Highs 47 to 57 above 6,000 feet to 56 to 65 below 6,000 feet. Areas of winds northeast 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts to 25 miles an hour. Thursday night, clear. Lows 33 to 43. Friday, sunny. Highs 50 to 60 above 6,000 feet to 59 to 69 below 6,000 feet. Friday night, clear. Lows 35 to 45. Saturday, sunny. Highs 54 to 64 above 6,000 feet to 63 to 73 below 6,000 feet. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows 38 to 48. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs 55 to 65 above 6,000 feet to 63 to 72 below 6,000 feet. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows 34 to 44. Monday, mostly sunny. Highs 45 to 55 above 6,000 feet to 52 to 62 below 6,000 feet. Extended forecast for the Riverside County mountains. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs 50 to 60. Areas of winds west 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts to 30 miles an hour, becoming 25 miles an hour in the afternoon. Wednesday night, mostly clear. Lows 32 to 42. Areas of winds north to 10 miles an hour. Thursday, sunny, warmer. Highs 57 to 67. Areas of winds northeast 10 miles an hour. Thursday night, clear. Lows 35 to 45. Friday, sunny. Highs 61 to 71. Friday night, clear. Lows 38 to 48. Saturday, sunny. Highs 65 to 75. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows 40 to 50. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs 64 to 74. Sunday night, mostly forecast for the Apple and Lucerne valleys. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs 59 to 66. Areas of winds west 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts at 25 miles an hour, becoming 30 miles an hour in the afternoon. Wednesday night, clear. Lows 38 to 46. Areas of winds west 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts at 25 miles an hour in the evening. Thursday, sunny. High 65 to 70. Areas of winds west to 10 miles an hour, becoming north 10 miles an hour in the afternoon. Thursday night, clear. Lows 43 to 50. Friday, sunny. High 69 to 74. Friday night, clear. Lows 45 to 51. Saturday, sunny. Highs 73 to 79. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows 47 to 53. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs 75 to 80. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows 46 to 51. Monday, mostly sunny. Highs 64 to 73. Extended forecast for San Gorgonio Pass near Banning. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs around 66 through the pass to 71 to 75 in the northern Coachella Valley. Areas of winds west 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 40 miles an hour, becoming 35 miles an hour in the afternoon. Wednesday night, clear. Lows around 50 through the pass to 57 in the northern Coachella Valley. Areas of winds west 10 to 20 miles an hour with gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming north 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts to 30 miles an hour overnight. Thursday, sunny. Highs around 75 through the pass to 80 in the northern Coachella Valley. Areas of winds northeast 10 to 20 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 30 miles an hour in the afternoon. Thursday night, clear, breezy. Lows 54 to 62. Friday, sunny. Highs around 78 through the pass to 81 to 84 in the northern Coachella Valley. Friday night, clear. Lows 56 to 63. Saturday, sunny. Highs around 82 through the pass to 84 to 88 in the northern Coachella Valley. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows 58 to 66. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs around 81 through the pass to 84 to 88 in the northern Coachella Valley. Sunday night, mostly clear. Breezy. Lows 54 to 62. Monday, mostly sunny. Windy. Highs around 71 through the pass to 76 to 80 in the northern Coachella Valley. The extreme southwestern California forecast discussion. A low-pressure system from the north will move inland through California today with strong gusty south to southwest winds this morning. Locally heavy rainfall will spread eastward across the area today with showers ending tonight. Warmer and dry for Wednesday through Saturday with high temperatures warming from as much as 20 to 25 degrees below average today for higher elevations to within a few degrees of average on Saturday. Another low-pressure system from the north will bring cooling for next Sunday and Monday. Wind advisory for the following areas in California: Orange County Coastal, Orange County Inland and San Bernardino and Riverside County Valleys, the Inland Empire. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PGT today. South winds 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 40 miles per hour expected. In the Orange County Coastal areas, Orange County Inland areas, and San Bernardino and Riverside County Valleys, the Inland Empire. From 6 a.m. this morning to noon PGT today. Gusty winds will blow around County mountains and Santa Ana mountains and foothills. Flash flood watch for the bridge, Lime, Apple, El Dorado, and Airport burn scar remains in effect through this afternoon. Flash flooding and debris flows caused by excessive rainfall continue to be possible over the bridge, Lime, Apple, El Dorado, and Airport burn scar. In a portion of southwest California, including the following areas: Orange County inland areas, San Bernardino County mountains and Santa Ana mountains and foothills. Through this afternoon, heavy rainfall over the bridge, Lime, Apple, El Dorado, and Airport burn scar rainfall rates of 0.40 to 0.90 inch per hour are expected up to and during the period of the watch. Residents near the bridge, Lime, Apple, El Dorado, and Airport burn scar should prepare for potential flooding. Be sure to stay up to date with information from local authorities. Heavy rainfall could trigger flash flooding of low-lying areas, urbanized street flooding, and debris flows in and near recent wildfire burn scars. Heavy rainfall over the burn scars may lead to flash flooding and debris flows. https://www.weather.gov/safety/. Flood. You should monitor later forecasts and be prepared to take action should flash flood warnings be issued. These are the 9 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time observations for Inland Empire area. At the Riverside Airport, it was cloudy. Temperature was 62 degrees, dew point 49, and the relative humidity 62%. Wind was southeast at 13 miles an hour, gusting to 24. Pressure was 29.84 inches and falling. In Ontario, light rain was falling. Temperature was 60 degrees, dew point 51, and the relative humidity 72%. Wind was southeast at 8 miles an hour. Pressure was 29.85 inches and rising. In San Bernardino, it was cloudy. Temperature was 61 degrees, dew point 45, and the relative humidity 55%. Wind was southeast at 9 miles an hour. Pressure was 29.88 inches and rising. At Chino Airport, rain was falling with a temperature of 58. At March Field, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 61. At Corona Airport, it was cloudy with a temperature of 62. For the Los Angeles Basin, it was 58 at Lake Forest and 62 at Huntington Beach. At Los Angeles Airport, it was cloudy with a temperature of 62. At Long Beach, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 61. At Burbank, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 58. At John Wayne Airport, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 61. At Fulton, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 60. In San Diego, it was partly sunny. Temperature was 68 degrees. For the San Bernardino and Riverside County mountains, at the Big Bear City Airport, light rain was falling. Temperature was 39 degrees, dew point 36, and the relative humidity 87%. Wind was southwest at 10 miles an hour, producing a wind chill index of 32 degrees. Pressure was 29.91 inches and rising. It was 41 at Big Bear City South, 47 at Baldwin Lake, and 40 at Angeles Oaks. In the northern deserts, at the Victorville Airport, light rain was falling. Temperature was 55 degrees, dew point 43, and the relative humidity 62%. Wind was southeast at 36 miles an hour, gusting to 44. Pressure was 29.81 inches and steady. In Daggett, it was sunny. Temperature was 58 degrees, dew point 36, and the relative humidity 43%. Wind was east at 3 miles an hour. Pressure was 29.80 inches and steady. At Edwards Air Force Base, rain was falling with a temperature of 58. It was 51 at Hesperia and 55 at Apple Valley. At 29 Palms, it was sunny with a temperature of 57. At Las Vegas, Nevada, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 64. At Needles, it was cloudy with a temperature of 75. At Palmdale, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 53. At Lancaster, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 53. In the southern were not available. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for San Bernardino and Riverside County Valleys, the Inland Empire. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Today, showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms this morning, then showers likely this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds this morning. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the lower 60s. Areas of wind south 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 30 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers until midnight. Lows in the upper 40s. Light winds. Chance of measurable precipitation 50%. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Light winds. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for San Bernardino County Mountains. Flash flood watch in effect through this afternoon. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Today, showers this morning, then showers likely and snow showers this afternoon. Areas of fog. Precipitation may be heavy at times. Highs in the mid-40s above 6,000 feet to 50 below 6,000 feet. Little or no local snow accumulation. Snow level above 8,000 feet. Areas of wind south 25 to 35 miles an hour. Gusts to 50 miles an hour, becoming 45 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of snow showers and a slight chance of showers until midnight. Patchy fog. Lows in the upper 20s above 6,000 feet to in the mid-30s below 6,000 feet. Local snow accumulation around 1 inch. Snow level 6,500 feet. Areas of wind southwest 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 40 miles an hour, becoming 35 miles an hour overnight. Chance of measurable precipitation 40%. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 40s above 6,000 feet to in the mid-50s below 6,000 feet. Areas of winds northwest 15 miles an hour with gusts to 30 miles an hour. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Riverside County Mountains today. Mostly cloudy with a chance of showers this morning, then showers this afternoon. Areas of fog. Highs in the mid-50s. Snow level above 8,000 feet. Areas of wind south 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 40 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers until midnight. Patchy fog. Lows in the mid-30s. Snow level 7,500 feet until midnight. Areas of winds west 15 to 20 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 30 miles an hour overnight. Chance of measurable precipitation 50%. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 50s. Areas of winds west 15 miles an hour. Gusts to 30 miles an hour. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Santa Ana Mountains and Foothills. Flash flood watch in effect through this afternoon. Today, showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms this morning, then mostly cloudy with a chance of showers this afternoon. Patchy fog. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds this morning. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 50s. Areas of wind south 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to 40 miles an hour, becoming southwest 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts to 30 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers until midnight. Patchy fog. Lows in the mid-40s. Light winds. Chance of measurable precipitation 40%. Wednesday, partly cloudy. Highs in the mid-60s. Light winds. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Apple and Lucerne Valleys. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Today, showers this morning, then mostly cloudy with a chance of showers this afternoon. Highs in the lower 60s. Areas of wind south 20 to 30 miles an hour. official National Weather Service forecast for San Gorgonio Pass near Bani today. Mostly cloudy with a chance of showers this morning. Then cloudy with showers likely this afternoon. Highs in the lower 70s. Areas of winds west 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 40 miles an hour this afternoon. Chance of measurable precipitation 70%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers until midnight, then mostly clear overnight. Lows in the lower 50s. Areas of winds west 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to 45 miles an hour. Chance of measurable precipitation 40%. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Areas of winds west 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to 35 miles an hour. The extreme southwestern California forecast discussion. A low pressure system from the north will move inland through California today with strong gusty south to southwest winds this morning. Locally heavy rainfall will spread eastward across the area today with showers ending tonight. Warmer and dry for Wednesday through Saturday with high temperatures warming from as much as 20 to 25 degrees below average today for higher elevations to within a few degrees of average on Saturday. Another low pressure system from the north will bring cooling for next Sunday and Monday. Wind advisory for the following areas in California: Orange County Coastal, Orange County Inland and San Bernardino and Riverside County Valleys, the Inland Empire. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. South winds 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 40 miles per hour expected. In the Orange County coastal areas, Orange County inland areas, and San Bernardino and Riverside County Valleys, the Inland Empire. From 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Gusty winds will blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result. Winds this strong can make driving difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. Use extra caution. Wind advisory for the following areas in California: Apple and Lucerne Valleys and San Bernardino County Mountains. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. South winds 20 to 30 miles per hour with gusts up to 50 miles per hour expected. In the Apple and Lucerne Valleys and San Bernardino County Mountains. From 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Gusty winds will blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result. Winds this strong can make driving difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. Use extra caution. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station WXM66, serving western Riverside and southwestern San Bernardino counties 24 hours a day from the National Weather Service Office in San Diego, California. Flash flood watch for the following areas in California: Orange County Inland, San Bernardino County Mountains and Santa Ana Mountains and foothills. Flash flood watch for the bridge, Line, Apple, El Dorado and Airport Burn Scar remains in effect through this afternoon. Flash flooding and debris flows caused by excessive rainfall temperature of 75. At Palmdale, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 53. At Lancaster, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 53. In the southern deserts, it was sunny with a temperature of 68 at Palm Springs and 66 at Thermal. At Phoenix, Arizona, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 74. At Blythe, the weather conditions were not available. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for San Bernardino and Riverside County Valleys, the Inland Empire wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Today, showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms this morning, then showers likely this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds this morning. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the lower 60s. Areas of wind south 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 30 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers until midnight. Lows in the upper 40s. Light winds. Chance of measurable precipitation 50%. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Light winds. Flood advisory for the following county: San Bernardino, California. Flood advisory in effect until noon PDT today. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected in a portion of southwest California, including the following county: San Bernardino, until noon PDT. Minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. At 9:32 a.m. PDT, Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area. Between 0.5 and 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are expected over the area. This additional rain will result in minor flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include Fontana, I-15 through the Cajon Pass, Rancho Cucamonga, Upland, Highway 138 between I-15 and Highway 2 in San Antonio Heights. https://www.weather.gov/safety/flood. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for San Bernardino and Riverside County Valleys, the Inland Empire wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Today, showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms this morning, then showers likely this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds this morning. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the lower 60s. Areas of wind south 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 30 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers until midnight. Lows in the upper 40s. Light winds. Chance of measurable precipitation 50%. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Light winds. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for San Bernardino County Mountains, flash flood watch in effect through this afternoon. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Today, showers this morning, then showers likely and snow showers this afternoon. Areas of fog. Precipitation may be heavy at times. Highs in the mid-40s above 6,000 feet to 50 below 6,000 feet. Little or no local snow accumulation. Snow level above 8,000 feet. Areas of wind south 25 to 35 miles an hour. Gusts to 50 miles an hour, becoming 45 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of snow showers and a slight chance of showers until midnight. Patchy fog. Lows in the upper 20s above 6,000 feet to in the mid-30s below 6,000 feet. Local snow accumulation around 1 inch. Snow level 6,500 feet. Areas of wind southwest 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 40 miles an hour, becoming 35 miles an hour overnight. Chance of measurable precipitation 40%. Wednesday, mostly sunny. 60s. Areas of winds west 15 miles an hour. Gusts to 30 miles an hour. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for San Gorgonio Pass near Banning today. Mostly cloudy with a chance of showers this morning. Then cloudy with showers likely this afternoon. Highs in the lower 70s. Areas of winds west 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 40 miles an hour this afternoon. Chance of measurable precipitation 70%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers until midnight, then mostly clear overnight. Lows in the lower 50s. Areas of winds west 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to 45 miles an hour. Chance of measurable precipitation 40%. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Areas of winds west 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to 35 miles an hour. The extreme southwestern California forecast discussion. A low pressure system from the north will move inland through California today with strong gusty south to southwest winds this morning. Locally heavy rainfall will spread eastward across the area today with showers ending tonight. Warmer and dry for Wednesday through Saturday with high temperatures warming from as much as 20 to 25 degrees below average today for higher elevations to within a few degrees of average on Saturday. Another low pressure system from the north will bring cooling for next Sunday and Monday. The current time is 9:40 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Wind advisory for the following areas in California: Orange County Coastal, Orange County Inland and San Bernardino and Riverside County Valleys, the Inland Empire. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. South winds 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 40 miles per hour expected. In the Orange County coastal areas, Orange County inland areas, in San Bernardino and Riverside County Valleys, the Inland Empire. From 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Gusty winds will blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result. Winds this strong can make driving difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. Use extra caution. Wind advisory for the following areas in California: Apple and Lucerne Valleys and San Bernardino County Mountains. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. South winds 20 to 30 miles per hour with gusts up to 50 miles per hour expected. In the Apple and Lucerne Valleys and San Bernardino County Mountains. From 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Gusty winds will blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result. Winds this strong can make driving difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. Use extra caution. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station WXM66, serving western Riverside and southwestern San Bernardino counties 24 hours a day from the National Weather Service Office in San Diego, California. Flash flood watch for the following areas in California: Orange County inland, San Bernardino County Mountains, and Santa Ana Mountains and foothills. Flash flood watch for the bridge, Lime, Apple, El Dorado, and Airport Burn Scar remains in effect through this afternoon. Flash flooding and debris flows caused by excessive rainfall continue to be possible over the bridge, Lime, Apple, El Dorado, and Airport Burn Scar. In a portion of southwest California, including the following areas: Orange County inland areas, San Bernardino County Mountains, and Santa Ana Mountains and foothills. Through this afternoon, heavy rainfall over the bridge, Lime. Flood advisory for the following counties in California: Orange and San Bernardino. Flood advisory in effect until noon PDT today. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. In a portion of southwest California, including the following counties: Orange and San Bernardino. Until noon PDT. Minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. At 9:43 a.m. PDT, Doppler radar indicates expected over the area. This additional rain will result in minor flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include Fontana, I-15 Cajon Pass, Rancho Cucamonga, Upland, Highway 138 between I-15 and Highway 2 in San Antonio Heights. https://www.weather.gov/safety/flood. Flood advisory for the following counties in California: Orange and San Bernardino. Flood advisory in effect until noon PDT today. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected in a portion of southwest California, including the following counties: Orange and San Bernardino. Until noon PDT. Minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. At 9:43 a.m. PDT, Doppler radar indicated heavy rain. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area. Between 0.5 and 1 inch of rain has fallen. Additional rain 40s. Light winds. Chance of measurable precipitation 50%. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Light winds. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for San Bernardino County Mountains. Flash flood watch in effect through this afternoon. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PGT today. Today, showers this morning, then showers likely and snow showers this afternoon. Areas of fog. Precipitation may be heavy at times. Highs in the mid-40s above 6,000 feet to 50 below 6,000 feet. Little or no local snow accumulation. Snow level above 8,000 feet. Areas of wind south 25 to 35 miles an hour. Gusts at 50 miles an hour, becoming 45 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of snow showers and a slight chance of showers until midnight. Patchy fog. Lows in the upper 20s above 6,000 feet to in the mid-30s below 6,000 feet. Local snow accumulation around 1 inch. Snow level 6,500 feet. Areas of wind southwest 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 40 miles an hour, becoming 35 miles an hour overnight. Chance of measurable precipitation 40%. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 40s above 6,000 feet to in the mid-50s below 6,000 feet. Areas of winds northwest 15 miles an hour with gusts to 30 miles an hour. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Riverside County Mountains today. Mostly cloudy with a chance of showers this morning, then showers this afternoon. Areas of fog. Highs in the mid-50s. Snow level above 8,000 feet. Areas of wind south 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 40 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers until midnight. Patchy fog. Lows in the mid-30s. Snow level 7,500 feet until midnight. Areas of winds west 15 to 20 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 30 miles an hour overnight. Chance of measurable precipitation 50%. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 50s. Areas of winds west 15 miles an hour. Gusts to 30 miles an hour. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Santa Ana Mountains and Foothills. Flash flood watch in effect through this afternoon. Today, showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms this morning, then mostly cloudy with a chance of showers this afternoon. Patchy fog. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds. 35 miles an hour, becoming 40 miles an hour this afternoon. Chance of measurable precipitation 70%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers until midnight, then mostly clear overnight. Lows in the lower 50s. Areas of winds west 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to 45 miles an hour. Chance of measurable precipitation 40%. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Areas of winds west 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to 35 miles an hour. The extreme southwestern California forecast discussion. A low pressure system from the north will bring cool temperatures, gusty southerly winds, and widespread precipitation to southern California today. Clearing tonight, leading into quiet weather and gradual warming through the weekend. Another low pressure system from the north will bring cooling early next week. Wind advisory for the following areas in California: Orange County Coastal, Orange County Inland, and San Bernardino and Riverside County Valleys, the Inland Empire. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. South winds 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 40 miles per hour expected. In the Orange County coastal areas, Orange County inland areas, in San Bernardino and Riverside County Valleys, the Inland Empire. From 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Gusty winds will blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result. Winds this strong can make driving difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. Use extra caution. Extended forecast for the San Bernardino and Riverside County Valleys, the Inland Empire. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. High 62 to 68. Light winds becoming west 10 miles an hour in the afternoon. Wednesday night, mostly clear. Lows 43 to 48. Areas of winds west 10 miles an hour in the evening becoming light. Thursday, mostly sunny. Warmer. Highs 72 to 78. Areas of winds north 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts to 25 miles an hour. Thursday night, clear. Lows 48 to 53. Friday, mostly sunny. Highs 75 to 81. Friday night, clear. Lows 51 to 54. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs 78 to 84. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows 52 to 56. Sunday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs 76 to 82. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows 48 to 52. Monday, partly cloudy. Highs 65 to 71. Extended forecast for the San Bernardino County Mountains. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs 41 to 51 above 6,000 feet to 49 to 58 below 6,000 feet. Areas of winds northwest 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts to 30 miles an hour. Wednesday night, mostly clear. Lows 25 to 35 above 6,000 feet to 34 to 44 below 6,000 feet. Areas of winds northwest 10 to 15 miles an hour becoming northeast overnight. Gusts to 25 miles an hour. Thursday, sunny. Not as cool. Highs 47 to 57 above 6,000 feet to 56 to 65 below 6,000 feet. Areas of winds northeast 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts to 25 miles an hour. Thursday night, clear. Lows 33 to 43. Friday, sunny. Highs 50 to 60 above 6,000 feet to 59 to 69 below 6,000 feet. Friday night, clear. Lows 35 to 45. Saturday, sunny. Highs 54 to 64 above 6,000 feet to 63 to 73 below 6,000 feet. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows 38 to 48. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs 55 to 65 above 6,000 feet to 63 to 72 below 6,000 feet. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows 34 to 44. Monday, mostly sunny. Highs 45 Light winds becoming west 10 miles an hour in the afternoon. Wednesday night, mostly clear. Lows 43 to 51. Areas of winds north 10 to 15 miles an hour. Thursday, mostly sunny. Warmer. Highs 69 to 77. Areas of winds north 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts at 25 miles an hour in the morning. Thursday night, clear. Lows 48 to 56. Friday, mostly sunny. Highs 71 to 79. Friday night, clear. Lows 50 to 57. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs 74 to 82. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows 51 to 58. Sunday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs 72 to 80. Sunday night, mostly clear in the evening, becoming partly cloudy. Lows 47 to 54. Monday, partly cloudy. Highs 62 to 70. Extended forecast for the Apple and Lucerne valleys. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs 59 to 66. Areas of winds west 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts at 25 miles an hour, becoming 30 miles an hour in the afternoon. Wednesday night, clear. Lows 38 to 46. Areas of winds west 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts at 25 miles an hour in the evening. Thursday, sunny. Highs 65 to 70. Areas of winds west to 10 miles an hour, becoming north 10 miles an hour in the afternoon. Thursday night, clear. Lows 43 to 50. Friday, sunny. Highs 69 to 74. Friday night, clear. Lows 45 to 51. Saturday, sunny. Highs 73 to 79. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows 47 to 53. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs 75 to 80. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows 46 to 51. Monday, mostly sunny. Highs 64 to 73. Extended forecast for San Gorgonio Pass near Banning. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs around 66 through the pass to 71 to 75 in the northern Coachella Valley. Areas of winds west 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 40 miles an hour, becoming 35 miles an hour in the afternoon. Wednesday night, clear. Lows around 50 through the pass to 57 in the northern Coachella Valley. Areas of winds west 10 to 20 miles an hour with gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming north 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts to 30 miles an hour overnight. Thursday, sunny. Highs around 75 through the pass to 80 in the northern Coachella Valley. Areas of winds northeast 10 to 20 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 30 miles an hour in the afternoon. Thursday night, clear, breezy. Lows 54 to 62. Friday, sunny. Highs around 78 through the pass to 81 to 84 in the northern Coachella Valley. Friday night, clear. Lows 56 to 63. Saturday, sunny. Highs around 82 through the pass to 84 to 88 in the northern Coachella Valley. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows 58 to 66. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs around 81 through the pass to 84 to 88 in the northern Coachella Valley. Sunday night, mostly clear. Breezy. Lows 54 to 62. Monday, mostly sunny. Windy. Highs around 71 through the pass to 76 to 80 in the northern Coachella Valley. Wind advisory for the following areas in California, Apple and Lucerne Valleys and San Bernardino County Mountains. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. South winds 20 to 30 miles per hour with gusts up to 50 miles per hour expected in the Apple and Lucerne Valleys and San Bernardino County Mountains. From 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Gusty winds will blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down may result. Winds this strong can make driving difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. Use extra caution. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station WXM66, serving western Riverside and southwestern San Bernardino counties 24 hours a day from the National Weather Service Office in San Diego, California. Flash flood watch for the following areas in California: Orange County inland, San Bernardino County mountains, and Santa Ana mountains and foothills. Flash flood watch for the bridge, Lime, Apple, El Dorado, and Airport burn scar remains in effect through this afternoon. Flash flooding and debris flows caused by excessive rainfall continue to be possible over the bridge, Lime, Apple, El Dorado, and Airport burn scar. In a portion of southwest California, including the following areas: Orange County inland areas, San Bernardino County mountains, and Santa Ana mountains and foothills. Through this afternoon, heavy rainfall over the bridge, Lime, Apple, El Dorado, and Airport burn scar rainfall rates of 0.40 to 0.90 inch per hour are expected up to and during the period of the watch. Residents near the bridge, Lime, Apple, El Dorado, and Airport burn scar should prepare for potential flooding. Be sure to stay up to date with information from local authorities. Heavy rainfall could trigger flash flooding of low-lying areas, urbanized street flooding, and debris flows in and near recent wildfire burn scars. Heavy rainfall over the burn scars may lead to flash flooding and debris flows. https://www.weather.gov/safety/. You should monitor later forecasts and be prepared to take action should flash flood warnings be issued. Flood advisory for the following counties: San Bernardino, California. winds west 15 to 20 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 30 miles an hour overnight. Chance of measurable precipitation 50%. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 50s. Areas of winds west 15 miles an hour. Gusts to 30 miles an hour. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Santa Ana Mountains and Foothills flash flood watch in effect through this afternoon. Today, showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms this morning, then mostly cloudy with a chance of showers this afternoon. Patchy fog. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds this morning. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 50s. Areas of winds south 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to 40 miles an hour, becoming southwest 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts to 30 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers until midnight. Patchy fog. Lows in the mid-40s. Light winds. Chance of measurable precipitation 40%. Wednesday, partly cloudy. Highs in the mid-60s. Light winds. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Apple and Lucerne Valley's wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Today, showers this morning, then mostly cloudy with a chance of showers this afternoon. Highs in the lower 60s. Areas of wind south 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to 40 miles an hour. Tonight, mostly clear. A slight chance of showers until midnight. Lows in the lower 40s. Areas of winds west 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts to 30 miles an hour. Chance of measurable precipitation 20%. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-60s. Areas of winds west 15 miles an hour. Gusts to 30 miles an hour. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for San Gorgonio Pass near Banning today. Mostly cloudy with a chance of showers this morning, then cloudy with showers likely this afternoon. Highs in the lower 70s. Areas of winds west 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 40 miles an hour this afternoon. Chance of measurable precipitation 70%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers until midnight, then mostly clear overnight. Lows in the lower 50s. Areas of winds west 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to 45 miles an hour. Chance of measurable precipitation 40%. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Areas of winds west 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to 35 miles an hour. The extreme southwestern California forecast discussion. A low pressure system from the north will bring cool temperatures, gusty southerly winds, and widespread precipitation to southern California today. Clearing tonight, leading into quiet weather and gradual warming through the weekend. Another low pressure system from the north will bring cooling early next week. Wind advisory for the following areas in California: Orange County Coastal, Orange County Inland, and San Bernardino and Riverside County Valleys, the Inland Empire. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. South winds 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 40 miles per hour expected. and 1 inch of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1 inch are expected over the area. This additional rain will result in minor flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include Anaheim, Santa Ana, Irvine, Fontana, Huntington Beach, Garden Grove, Ontario, Western Corona, Orange and Fullerton. https www.weather.gov/safety/flood. These are the 10 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time observations for Inland Empire area. At the Riverside Airport, light rain was falling. Temperature was 64 degrees, dew point 50, and the relative humidity 60%. Wind was out at 16 miles an hour, gusting to 28. Pressure was 29.86 inches and rising. In Ontario, rain and fog were reported with a visibility of 2 miles. Temperature was 57 degrees, dew point 54, and the relative humidity 89%. Wind was west at 6 miles an hour. Pressure was 29.86 inches and steady. In San Bernardino, it was cloudy. Temperature was 63 degrees, dew point 43, and the relative humidity 48%. Wind was out at 13 miles an hour. Pressure was 29.88 inches and steady. Rain was falling with a temperature of 63 at Lawrence Field and 61 at Corona Airport. At Chino Airport, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 57. For the Los Angeles Basin, it was 56 at Lake Forest and 62 at Huntington Beach. At Long Beach, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 62. At Los Angeles Airport, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 56. At Burbank, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 53. At John Wayne Airport, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 61. At Fullerton, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 61. In San Diego, it was partly sunny. Temperature was 69 degrees. For the San Bernardino and Riverside County Mountains, at the Big Bear City Airport, it was partly sunny. Temperature was 43 degrees, dew point 36, and the relative humidity 75%. Wind was west at 9 miles an hour. Pressure was 29.91 inches and steady. It was 42 at Big Bear City South, 47 at Baldwin Lake, and 42 at Angeles Oaks. In the northern deserts, at the Victorville Airport, it was mostly sunny. Temperature was 57 degrees, dew point 45, and the relative humidity 62%. Wind was southeast at 38 miles an hour. Pressure was 29.82 inches and rising. In Daggett, it was sunny. Temperature was 61 degrees, dew point 35, and the relative humidity 37%. Wind was calm. Pressure was 29.80 inches and steady. It was 50 at Hesperia and 56 at Apple Valley. At 29 Palms, it was sunny with a temperature of 63. It was partly sunny with a temperature of 58 at Edwards Air Force Base, 76 at Needles, and 67 at Las Vegas, Nevada. At Palmdale, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 52. At Lancaster, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 52. In the southern deserts, at Thermal, it was sunny with a temperature of 71. It was mostly sunny with a temperature of 71 at Palm Springs and 76 at Phoenix, Arizona. At Blythe, the weather conditions were not available. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for San Bernardino and Riverside County Valleys, the Inland Empire wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Today, showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms this morning, then showers likely this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds this morning. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the lower 60s. Areas of wind south 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles Service forecast for San Bernardino County Mountains. Flash flood watch in effect through this afternoon. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Today, showers this morning, then showers likely and snow showers this afternoon. Areas of fog. Precipitation may be heavy at times. Highs in the mid-40s above 6,000 feet, 50 below 6,000 feet. Little or no local snow accumulation. Snow level above 8,000 feet. Areas of wind south 25 to 35 miles an hour. Gusts at 50 miles an hour, becoming 45 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of snow showers and a slight chance of showers until midnight. Patchy fog. Lows in the upper 20s above 6,000 feet to in the mid-30s below 6,000 feet. Local snow accumulation around 1 inch. Snow level 6,500 feet. Areas of wind southwest 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 40 miles an hour, becoming 35 miles an hour overnight. Chance of measurable precipitation 40%. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 40s above 6,000 feet to in the mid-50s below 6,000 feet. Areas of winds northwest 15 miles an hour with gusts to 30 miles an hour. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Riverside County Mountains today. Mostly cloudy with a chance of showers this morning, then showers this afternoon. Areas of fog. Highs in the mid-50s. Snow level above 8,000 feet. Areas of wind south 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 40 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers until midnight. Patchy fog. Lows in the mid-30s. Snow level 7,500 feet until midnight. Areas of winds west 15 to 20 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 30 miles an hour overnight. Chance of measurable precipitation 50%. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 50s. Areas of winds west 15 miles an hour. Gusts to 30 miles an hour. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Santa Ana Mountains and Foothills. Flash flood watch in effect through this afternoon. Today, showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms this morning, then mostly cloudy with a chance of showers this afternoon. Patchy fog. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds this morning. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 50s. Areas of wind south 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to 40 miles an hour, becoming southwest 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts to 30 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers until midnight. Patchy fog. Lows in the mid-40s. Light winds. Chance of measurable precipitation 40%. Wednesday, partly cloudy. Highs in the mid-60s. Light winds. The current time is 10:33 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Now for the official until midnight, then mostly clear overnight. Lows in the lower 50s. Areas of winds west 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to 45 miles an hour. Chance of measurable precipitation 40%. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Areas of winds west 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to 35 miles an hour. The extreme southwestern California forecast discussion. A low pressure system from the north will bring cool temperatures, gusty southerly winds, and widespread precipitation to southern California today. Clearing tonight, leading into quiet weather and gradual warming through the weekend. Another low pressure system from the north will bring cooling early next week. Wind advisory for the following areas in California: Orange County Coastal, Orange County Inland, and San Bernardino and Riverside County Valleys, the Inland Empire. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. South winds 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 40 miles per hour expected. In the Orange County coastal areas, Orange County inland areas, and San Bernardino and Riverside County Valleys, the Inland Empire. From 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Gusty winds will blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result. Winds this strong can make driving difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. Use extra caution. Wind advisory for the following areas in California: Apple and Lucerne Valleys and San Bernardino County Mountains. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. South winds 20 to 30 miles per hour with gusts up to 50 miles per hour expected. In the Apple and Lucerne Valleys and San Bernardino County Mountains. From 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Gusty winds will blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result. Winds this strong can make driving difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. Use extra caution. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station WXM66, serving western Riverside and southwestern San Bernardino counties 24 hours a day from the National Weather Service Office in San Diego, California. Flash flood watch for the following areas in California: Orange County Inland, San Bernardino County Mountains, and Santa Ana Mountains and foothills. Flash flood watch for the bridge, Lime, Apple, El Dorado, and Airport burn scar remains in effect through this afternoon. Flash flooding and debris flows caused by excessive rainfall continue to be possible over the bridge, Lime, Apple, El Dorado, and Airport burn scar. In a portion of southwest California, including the following areas: Orange County inland areas, San Bernardino County Mountains, and Santa Ana Mountains and foothills. Through this afternoon, heavy rainfall over the bridge, Lime, Apple, El Dorado, and Airport burn scar. Rainfall rates of 0.40 to 0.90 inch per hour are expected up to and during the period of the watch. Residents near the bridge, Lime, Apple, El Dorado, and Airport burn scar should prepare for potential flooding. Be sure to stay up to date with information from local authorities. Heavy rainfall could trigger flash flooding of low-lying areas, urbanized street flooding, and debris flows in near recent wildfire burn scars. Heavy rainfall over the burn scars may lead to flash flooding and debris flows. https://www.weather.gov/safety/. You should monitor later forecasts and be prepared to take action should flash flood warnings be issued. Flood advisory for the following county: San Bernardino, California. Flood advisory in effect until noon PDT today. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected in a portion of southwest California, including the following county: San Bernardino, until noon PDT. Minor flooding in low-lying and forward drainage areas. At 9:32 fog were reported with a temperature of 61. At Fullerton, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 61. In San Diego, it was partly sunny. Temperature was 69 degrees. For the San Bernardino and Riverside County mountains at the Big Bear City Airport, it was partly sunny. Temperature was 43 degrees, dew point 36, and the relative humidity 75%. Wind was west at 9 miles an hour. Pressure was 29.91 inches and steady. It was 42 at Big Bear City South, 47 at Baldwin Lake, and 42 at Angeles Oaks. In the northern deserts, at the Victorville Airport, it was mostly sunny. Temperature was 57 degrees, dew point 45, and the relative humidity 62%. Wind was southeast at 38 miles an hour. Pressure was 29.82 inches and rising. In Daggett, it was sunny. Temperature was 61 degrees, dew point 35, and the relative humidity 37%. Wind was calm. Pressure was 29.80 inches and steady. It was 50 at Hesperia and 56 at Apple Valley. At 29 Palms, it was sunny with a temperature of 63. It was partly sunny with a temperature of 58 at Edwards Air Force Base, 76 at Needles, and 67 at Las Vegas, Nevada. At Palmdale, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 52. At Lancaster, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 52. In the southern deserts, at Thermal, it was sunny with a temperature of 71. It was mostly sunny with a temperature of 71 at Palm Springs and 76 at Phoenix, Arizona. At Blythe, the weather conditions were not available. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for San Bernardino and Riverside County Valleys, the Inland Empire. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Today, showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms this morning. Then showers likely this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds this morning. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the lower 60s. Areas of wind south 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 30 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers until midnight. Lows in the upper 40s. Light winds. Chance of measurable precipitation 50%. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Light winds. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for San Bernardino County mountains. Flash flood watch in effect through this afternoon. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Today, showers this morning, then showers likely and snow showers this afternoon. Areas of fog. Precipitation may be heavy at times. Highs in the mid-40s above 6,000 feet to 50 below 6,000 feet. Little or no local snow accumulation. Snow level above 8,000 feet. Areas of wind south 25 to 35 miles an hour. Gusts at 50 miles an hour. produce gusty winds this morning. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 50s. Areas of winds south 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to 40 miles an hour, becoming southwest 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts to 30 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers until midnight. Patchy fog. Lows in the mid-40s. Light winds. Chance of measurable precipitation 40%. Wednesday, partly cloudy. Highs in the mid-60s. Light winds. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Apple and Luzerne Valley's wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Today, showers this morning, then mostly cloudy with a chance of showers this afternoon. Highs in the lower 60s. Areas of wind south 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to 40 miles an hour. Tonight, mostly clear. A slight chance of showers until midnight. Lows in the lower 40s. Areas of winds west 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts to 30 miles an hour. Chance of measurable precipitation 20%. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-60s. Areas of winds west 15 miles an hour. Gusts to 30 miles an hour. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for San Gorgonio Pass near Banning today. Mostly cloudy with a chance of showers this morning. Then cloudy with showers likely this afternoon. Highs in the lower 70s. Areas of winds west 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 40 miles an hour this afternoon. Chance of measurable precipitation 70%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers until midnight, then mostly clear overnight. Lows in the lower 50s. Areas of winds west 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to 45 miles an hour. Chance of measurable precipitation 40%. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Areas of winds west 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to 35 miles an hour. The extreme southwestern California forecast discussion. A low pressure system from the north will bring cool temperatures, gusty southerly winds, and widespread precipitation to southern California today. Clearing tonight, leading into quiet weather and gradual warming through the weekend. Another low pressure system from the north will bring cooling early next week. Wind advisory for the following areas in California: Orange County Coastal, Orange County Inland, and San Bernardino and Riverside County Valleys, the Inland Empire. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. South winds 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 40 miles per hour expected. In the Orange County Coastal areas, Orange County Inland areas, and San Bernardino and Riverside County Valleys, the Inland Empire. From 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Gusty winds will blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result. Winds this strong can make driving difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. Use extra caution. Wind advisory for the following areas in California: Apple and Luzerne Valleys and San Bernardino County Mountains. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. South winds 20 to 30 miles per hour with gusts up to 50 miles per hour expected. In the Apple and Luzerne Valleys and San Bernardino County Mountains. From 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Gusty winds will blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result. Winds this strong can make driving difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. Use extra caution. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station WXM66, serving western Riverside and southwestern San Bernardino counties 24 hours a day from the National Weather Service Office in San Diego, California. Flash flood watch for the following areas in California: Orange County Inland, San Bernardino County Mountains, and Santa Ana Mountains and foothills. Flash flood watch for the Bridge, Lime, Apple, El Dorado, and Airport Burton Scar remains in effect through this afternoon. Flash information from local authorities. Heavy rainfall could trigger flash flooding of low-lying areas, urbanized street flooding, and debris flows in near recent wildfire burn scars. Heavy rainfall over the burn scars may lead to flash flooding and debris flows. https www.weather.gov/safety/. Flood. You should monitor later forecast and be prepared to take action should flash flood warnings be issued. Flood advisory for the following county: San Bernardino, California. Flood advisory in effect until noon PDT today. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected in a portion of southwest California, including the following county: San Bernardino, until noon PDT. Minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. At 9:32 a.m. PDT, Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area. Between 0.5 and 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are expected over the area. This additional rain will result in minor flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include Fontana, I-15 through the Cajon Pass, Rancho Cucamonga, Upland, Highway 138 between I-15 and Highway 2 and San Antonio Heights. https www.weather.gov/safety/flood. Flood advisory for the following counties in California: Orange and San Bernardino. Flood advisory in effect until noon PDT today. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected in a portion of southwest California, including the following counties: Orange and San Bernardino, until noon PDT. Minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. At 9:43 a.m. PDT, Doppler radar indicated heavy rain. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area. Between 0.5 and 1 inch of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1 inch are expected over the area. This additional rain will result in minor flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include Anaheim, Santa Ana, Irvine, Fontana, Huntington Beach, Garden Grove, Ontario, Western Corona, Orange and Fullerton. https www.weather.gov/safety/flood. These are the 10 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time observations for Inland Empire area. At the Riverside Airport, light rain was falling. Temperature was 64 degrees, dew point 50, and the relative humidity 60%. Wind was out at 16 miles an hour, gusting to 28. Pressure was 29.86 inches and rising. In Ontario, rain and fog were reported with a visibility of 2 miles. Temperature was 57 degrees, dew point 54, and the relative humidity 89%. Wind was west at 6 miles an hour. Pressure was 29.86 inches and steady. In San Bernardino, it was cloudy. Temperature was 63 degrees, dew point 43, and the relative humidity 48%. Wind was out at 13 miles an hour. Pressure was 29.88 inches and steady. Rain was falling with a temperature of 63 at March Field and 61 at Corona Airport. At Chino Airport, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 57. For the Los Angeles Basin, it was 56 at Lake Forest and 62 at Huntington Beach. At Long Beach, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 62. At Los Angeles Airport, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 56. At Burbank, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 53. At John Wayne Airport, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 61. At Fullerton, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 61. In San Diego, it was partly sunny. Temperature was 69 degrees. For the San Bernardino and Riverside County Mountains, at the Big Bear City Airport, it was partly sunny. Temperature was 43 degrees, dew point 36, and the relative humidity 75%. Wind was west at 9 miles an hour. Pressure it was sunny. Temperature was 61 degrees, dew point 35, and the relative humidity 37%. Wind was calm. Pressure was 29.80 inches and steady. It was 50 in Hesperia and 56 in Apple Valley. At 29 Palms, it was sunny with a temperature of 63. It was partly sunny with a temperature of 58 at Edwards Air Force Base, 76 at Needles, and 67 at Las Vegas, Nevada. At Palmdale, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 52. At Lancaster, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 52. In the southern deserts, at Thermal, it was sunny with a temperature of 71. It was mostly sunny with a temperature of 71 at Palm Springs and 76 at Phoenix, Arizona. At Blythe, the weather conditions were not available. Extended forecast for the San Bernardino and Riverside County valleys, the Inland Empire. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. High 62 to 68. Light winds becoming west 10 miles an hour in the afternoon. Wednesday night, mostly clear. Lows 43 to 48. Areas of winds west 10 miles an hour in the evening becoming light. Thursday, mostly sunny. Warm. Highs 72 to 78. Areas of winds north 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts to 25 miles an hour. Thursday night, clear. Lows 48 to 53. Friday, mostly sunny. Highs 75 to 81. Friday night, clear. Lows 51 to 54. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs 78 to 84. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows 52 to 56. Sunday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs 76 to 82. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows 48 to 52. Monday, partly cloudy. Highs 65 to 71. Extended forecast for the San Bernardino County mountains. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs 41 to 51 above 6,000 feet to 49 to 58 below 6,000 feet. Areas of winds northwest 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts to 30 miles an hour. Wednesday night, mostly clear. Lows 25 to 35 above 6,000 feet to 34 to 44 below 6,000 feet. Areas of winds northwest 10 to 15 miles an hour becoming northeast overnight. Gusts to 25 miles an hour. Thursday, sunny. Not as cool. Highs 47 to 57 above 6,000 feet to 56 to 65 below 6,000 feet. Areas of winds northeast 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts to 25 miles an hour. Thursday night, clear. Lows 33 to 43. Friday, sunny. Highs 50 to 60 above 6,000 feet to 59 to 69 below 6,000 feet. Friday night, clear. Lows 35 to 45. Saturday, sunny. Highs 54 to 64 above 6,000 feet to 63 to 73 below 6,000 feet. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows 38 to 48. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs 55 to 65 above 6,000 feet to 63 to 72 below 6,000 feet. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows 34 to 44. Monday, mostly sunny. Highs 45 to 55 above 6,000 feet to 52 to 62 below 6,000 feet. Extended forecast for the Riverside County mountains. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs 50 to 60. Areas of winds west 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts to 30 miles an hour, becoming 25 miles an hour in the afternoon. Wednesday night, mostly clear. Lows 32 to 42. Areas of winds north to 10 miles an hour. Thursday, sunny, warm. Highs 57 to 67. Areas of winds northeast 10 miles an hour. Thursday night, clear. Lows 35 to 45. Friday, 61 to 71. Friday night, clear. Lows 38 to 48. Saturday, sunny. Highs 65 to 75. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows 40 to 50. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs 64 to 74. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows 36 to 46. Monday, mostly sunny. Highs 55 to 65. Extended forecast for the Santa Ana Mountains and foothills. Wednesday, partly cloudy. Highs 59 to 66. Light winds becoming west 10 miles an hour in the afternoon. Wednesday night, mostly clear. Lows 43 to 51. Areas of winds north 10 to 15 miles an hour. Thursday, mostly sunny. Warm. Highs 69 to 77. Areas of winds north 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts to 25 miles an hour in the morning. Thursday night, clear. Lows 48 to 56. Friday, mostly sunny. Highs 71 to 79. Friday night, clear. Lows 50 to 57. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs 74 to 82. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows 51 to 58. Sunday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs 72 to 80. Sunday night, mostly clear in the evening, becoming partly cloudy. Lows 47 to 54. Monday, partly cloudy. Highs 62 to 70. Extended forecast for the Apple and Lucerne valleys. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs 59 to 66. Areas of winds west 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts to 25 miles an hour, becoming 30 miles an hour in the afternoon. Wednesday night, clear. Lows 38 to 46. Areas of winds west 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts to 25 miles an hour in the evening. Thursday, sunny. Highs 65 to 70. Areas of winds west to 10 miles an hour, becoming north 10 miles an hour in the afternoon. Thursday night, clear. Lows 43 to 50. Friday, sunny. Highs 69 to 74. Friday night, clear. Lows 45 to 51. Saturday, sunny. Highs 73 to 79. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows 47 to 53. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs 75 to 80. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows 46 to 51. Monday, mostly sunny. Highs 64 to 73. Extended forecast for San Gorgonio Pass near Banning. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs around 66 through the pass to 71 to 75 in the northern Coachella Valley. Areas of winds west 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 40 miles an hour, becoming 35 miles an hour in the afternoon. Wednesday night, clear. Lows around 50 through the pass to 57 in the northern Coachella Valley. Areas of winds west 10 to 20 miles an hour with gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming north 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts to 30 miles an hour overnight. Thursday, sunny. Highs around 75 through the pass to 80 in the northern Coachella Valley. Areas of winds northeast 10 to 20 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 30 miles an hour in the afternoon. Thursday night, clear, breezy. Lows 54 to 62. Friday, sunny. Highs around 78 through the pass to 81 to 84 in the northern Coachella Valley. Friday night, clear. Lows 56 to 63. Saturday, sunny. Highs around 82 through the pass to 84 to 88 in the northern Coachella Valley. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows 58 to 66. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs around 81 through the pass to 84 to 88 in the northern Coachella Valley. Sunday night, mostly clear. Breezy. Winds south 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 30 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers until midnight. Lows in the upper 40s. Light winds. Chance of measurable precipitation 50%. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Light winds. Now for the official Additional rain will result in minor flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include Anaheim, Santa Ana, Irvine, Fontana, Huntington Beach, Garden Grove, Ontario, Western Corona, Orange and Fullerton. https www.weather.gov/safety/flood. These are the 11 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time observations for Inland Empire area. At the Riverside Airport, light rain was falling. Temperature was 62 degrees, dew point 54, and the relative humidity 74%. Wind was out at 14 miles an hour, gusting to 26. Pressure was 29.85 inches and falling. In Ontario, heavy rain and fog were reported with a visibility of 1 mile. Temperature was 56 degrees, dew point 55, and the relative humidity 97%. Wind was west at 6 miles an hour. Pressure was 29.87 inches and steady. In San Bernardino, it was cloudy. Temperature was 63 degrees, dew point 45, and the relative humidity 51%. Wind was out at 23 miles an hour. Pressure was 29.87 inches and falling. At March Field, drizzle was falling with a temperature of 60. At Chino Airport, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 57. At Corona Airport, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 59. For the Los Angeles Basin, it was 57 at Lake Forest and 59 at Huntington Beach. At John Wayne Airport, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 63. At Long Beach, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 57. At Los Angeles Airport, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 57. At Burbank, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 52. At Fullerton, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 56. In San Diego, it was partly sunny. Temperature was 69 degrees. For the San Bernardino and Riverside County Mountains, at the Big Bear City Airport, light rain was falling. Temperature was 43 degrees, dew point 37, and the relative humidity 81%. Wind was out at 8 miles an hour. Pressure was 29.90 inches and falling. It was 44 at Big Bear City South, 47 at Baldwin Lake, and 41 at Angeles Oaks. In the northern deserts, at the Victorville Airport, light rain and haze were reported. Temperature was 55 degrees, dew point 48, and the relative humidity 76%. Wind was southeast at 29 miles an hour, gusting to 40. Pressure was 29.84 inches and steady. In Daggett, it was mostly sunny. Temperature was 66 degrees, dew point 35, and the relative humidity 31%. Wind was variable at 3 miles an hour. Pressure was 29.79 inches and falling. Rain was falling with a temperature of 49 at Palmdale and 50 at Lancaster. It was 50 at Hesperia and 55 at Apple Valley. At 29 Palms, it was sunny with a temperature of 66. At Las Vegas, Nevada, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 70. At Needles, it was cloudy with a temperature of 75. At Edwards Air Force Base, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 53. In the southern deserts, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 74 at Thermal and 79 at Phoenix, Arizona. At Palm Springs, it was cloudy with a temperature of 72. At Blythe, the weather conditions were not available. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for San Bernardino and Riverside County Valleys, the Inland Empire. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PTT today. Today, showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms this morning, then showers likely this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds this morning. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the lower 60s. Areas of wind south 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 30 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers until midnight. Lows in the upper 40s. Light winds. Chance of measurable precipitation 50%. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Light winds. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast. For San Bernardino County mountains, flash flood watch in effect through this afternoon. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Today, showers this morning, then showers likely, and snow showers this afternoon. Areas of fog. Precipitation may be heavy at times. Highs in the mid-40s above 6,000 feet to 35 miles an hour, becoming 40 miles an hour this afternoon. Chance of measurable precipitation 70%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers until midnight, then mostly clear overnight. Lows in the lower 50s. Areas of winds west 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to 45 miles an hour. Chance of measurable precipitation 40%. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Areas of winds west 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to 35 miles an hour. The extreme southwestern California forecast discussion. A low pressure system from the north will bring cool temperatures, gusty southerly winds, and widespread precipitation to southern California today. Clearing tonight, leading into quiet weather and gradual warming through the weekend. Another low pressure system from the north will bring cooling early next week. The current time is 11:36 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Wind advisory for the following areas in California: Orange County Coastal, Orange County Inland, and San Bernardino and Riverside County Valleys, the Inland Empire. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. South winds 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 40 miles per hour expected. In the Orange County coastal areas, Orange County inland areas, and San Bernardino and Riverside County Valleys, the Inland Empire. From 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Gusty winds will blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result. Winds this strong can make driving difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. Use extra caution. Wind advisory for the following areas in California: Apple and Lucerne Valleys and San Bernardino County Mountains. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. South winds 20 to 30 miles per hour with gusts up to 50 miles per hour expected. In the Apple and Lucerne Valleys and San Bernardino County Mountains. From 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Gusty winds will blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result. Winds this strong can make driving difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. Use extra caution. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station WXM66, serving western Riverside and southwestern San Bernardino counties 24 hours a day from the National Weather Service Office in San Diego, California. Flash flood watch for the following areas in California: Orange County Inland, San Bernardino County Mountains, and Santa Ana Mountains and foothills. Flash flood watch for the bridge, Lime, Apple, El Dorado, and Airport Burning Scar remains in effect through this afternoon. Flash flooding and debris flows caused by excessive rainfall continue to be possible over the bridge, Lime, Apple, El Dorado, and Airport Burning Scar. In a portion of southwest California, including the following areas: Orange County inland areas, San Bernardino County Mountains, and Santa Ana Mountains and foothills. Through this afternoon, heavy rainfall over the bridge, Lime, Apple, El Dorado, and Airport Burning Scar. Rainfall rates of 0.40 to 0.90 inch per hour are expected during the period of the watch. Residents near the bridge, Lime, Apple, El Dorado, and Airport Burning Scar should prepare for potential flooding. Be sure to stay up to date with information from local authorities. Heavy rainfall could trigger flash flooding of low-lying areas, urbanized street flooding, and debris flows in near recent wildfire burning scars. Heavy rainfall over the burn scars may lead to flash flooding and debris flows. https www.weather.gov/safety/flood. You should monitor later forecasts and be prepared to take action should flash flood warnings be issued. Flood advisory for the following county: San Bernardino, California. Flood advisory in effect until noon PDT today. moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Locations impacted include Riverside, Irvine, Southern Corona, Mission Viejo, Tustin, San Clemente, Western Lake Elsinore, Laguna Beach, Dana Point, Newport Beach, Northern Camp Pendleton, Marietta, Laguna Niguel, Rancho Santa Margarita, Precipitation 50%. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Light winds. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for San Bernardino County Mountains. Flash flood watch in effect through this afternoon. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon EDT today. Today, showers this morning, then showers likely, and snow showers this afternoon. 35 miles an hour, becoming 40 miles an hour this afternoon. Chance of measurable precipitation 70%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers until midnight, then mostly clear overnight. Lows in the lower 50s. Areas of winds west 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to 45 miles an hour. Chance of measurable precipitation 40%. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Areas of winds west 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to 35 miles an hour. The extreme southwestern California forecast discussion. A low pressure system from the north will bring cool temperatures, gusty southerly winds, and widespread precipitation to southern California today. Clearing tonight, leading into quiet weather and gradual warming through the weekend. Another low pressure system from the north will bring cooling early next week. Special weather statement for the following areas in California: Orange County Coastal, Orange County Inland, San Bernardino and Riverside County Valleys, the Inland Empire, San Diego County Coastal Areas, San Diego County Valleys and Santa Ana Mountains and foothills. Gusty showers will impact Riverside, northwestern San Diego and southeastern Orange counties through 12:50 p.m. PDT. At 11:29 a.m. PDT, Doppler radar was tracking gusty showers near Laguna Beach, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Locations impacted include Riverside, Irvine, Southern Corona, Mission Viejo, Tustin, San Clemente, Western Lake Elsinore, Laguna Beach, Dana Point, Newport Beach, Northern Camp Pendleton, Marietta, Laguna Niguel, Rancho Santa Margarita, Aliso Viejo, San Juan Capistrano, Laguna Woods, Trabuco Canyon, Silverado, and El Toro. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. Wind advisory for the following areas in California: Orange County Coastal, Orange County Inland and San Bernardino and Riverside County Valleys, the Inland Empire. Wind advisory in effect Highs 55 to 65 above 6,000 feet to 63 to 72 below 6,000 feet. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows 34 to 44. Monday, mostly sunny. Highs 45 to 55 above 6,000 feet to 52 to 62 below 6,000 feet. Extended forecast for the Riverside County Mountains. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs 50 to 60. Areas of winds west 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts to 30 miles an hour, becoming 25 miles an hour in the afternoon. Wednesday night, mostly clear. Lows 32 to 42. Areas of winds north to 10 miles an hour. Thursday, sunny, warmer. Highs 57 to 67. Areas of winds northeast 10 miles an hour. Thursday night, clear. Lows 35 to 45. Friday, sunny. Highs 61 to 71. Friday night, clear. Lows 38 to 48. Saturday, sunny. Highs 65 to 75. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows 40 to 50. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs 64 to 74. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows 36 to 46. Monday, mostly sunny. Highs 55 to 65. Extended forecast for the Santa Ana Mountains and foothills. Wednesday, partly cloudy. Highs 59 to 66. Light winds becoming west 10 miles an hour in the afternoon. Wednesday night, mostly clear. Lows 43 to 51. Areas of winds north 10 to 15 miles an hour. Thursday, mostly sunny. Warm. Highs 69 to 77. Areas of winds north 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts at 25 miles an hour in the morning. Thursday night, clear. Lows 48 to 56. Friday, mostly sunny. Highs 71 to 79. Friday night, clear. Lows 50 to 57. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs 74 to 82. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows 51 to 58. Sunday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs 72 to 80. Sunday night, mostly clear in the evening, becoming partly cloudy. Lows 47 to 54. precipitation 50%. Wednesday, flood advisory for the following counties in California: Orange, Riverside, San Bernardino, and San Diego. Flood advisory in effect until 1:30 p.m. PDT this afternoon. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected in a portion of southwest California, including the following counties: Orange, Riverside, San Bernardino, and San Diego. Until 1:30 p.m. PDT. Minor flooding in low-lying and forward drainage areas. At 12:10 p.m. PDT, Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area. Between 0.75 and 1.25 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.25 to 0.75 inches are expected over the area. This additional rain will result in minor flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include Anaheim, Riverside, Irvine, San Bernardino, Fontana, Moreno Valley, Ontario, Corona, Rialto, and Mission Viejo. https://www.weather.gov/safety/flood. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for San Bernardino and Riverside County Valleys, the Inland Empire. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Today, showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms this morning, then showers likely this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds this morning. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the lower 60s. Areas of wind south 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 30 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers until midnight. Lows in the upper 40s. Light winds. Chance of measurable precipitation 50%. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Light winds. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for San Bernardino County Mountains. Flash flood watch in effect through this afternoon. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Today, showers this morning, then showers likely and snow showers this afternoon. Areas of fog. Precipitation may be heavy at times. Highs in the mid-40s above 6,000 feet to 50 below 6,000 feet. Little or no local snow accumulation. Snow level above 8,000 feet. Areas of wind south 25 to 35 miles an hour. Gusts to 50 miles an hour, becoming 45 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of snow showers and a slight chance of showers until midnight. Patchy fog. Lows in the upper 20s above 6,000 feet to in the mid-30s below 6,000 feet. Local snow accumulation around 1 inch. Snow level 6,500 feet. Areas of wind southwest 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 40 miles an hour, becoming 35 miles an hour overnight. Chance of measurable precipitation 40%. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 40s above 6,000 feet to in the mid-50s below 6,000 feet. Areas of winds northwest 15 miles an hour with gusts to 30 miles an hour. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Riverside County Mountains today. Mostly cloudy with a chance of showers this morning, then showers this afternoon. Areas of fog. Highs in the mid-50s. Snow level above 8,000 feet. Areas of wind south 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 40 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers until midnight. Patchy fog. Lows in the mid-30s. Snow level 7,500 feet until midnight. Areas of winds west 15 to 20 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 30 miles an hour overnight. Chance of measurable precipitation 50%. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 50s. Areas of winds west 15 miles an hour. Gusts to 30 miles 40 miles an hour this afternoon. Chance of measurable precipitation 70%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers until midnight, then mostly clear overnight. Lows in the lower 50s. Areas of winds west 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to 45 miles an hour. Chance of measurable precipitation 40%. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Areas of winds west 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to 35 miles an hour. The extreme southwestern California forecast discussion. A low pressure system from the north will bring cool temperatures, gusty southerly winds, and widespread precipitation to southern California today. Clearing tonight, leading into quiet weather and gradual warming through the weekend. Another low pressure system from the north will bring cooling early next week. This is NOAA weather radio station WXM66, serving western Riverside and southwestern San Bernardino counties 24 hours a day from the National Weather Service office in San Diego, California. Flash flood watch for the following areas in California: Orange County inland, San Bernardino County mountains, and Santa Ana mountains and foothills. Flash flood watch for the bridge, Lime, Apple, El Dorado, and Airport Burn Scar remains in effect through this afternoon. Flash flooding and debris flows caused by excessive rainfall continue to be possible over the bridge, Lime, Apple, El Dorado, and Airport Burn Scar. In a portion of southwest California, including the following areas: Orange County inland areas, San Bernardino County mountains, and Santa Ana mountains and foothills. Through this afternoon, heavy rainfall over the bridge, Lime, Apple, El Dorado, and Airport Burn Scar. Rainfall rates of 0.40 to 0.90 inch per hour are expected up to and during the period of the watch. Residents near the bridge, Lime, Apple, El Dorado, and Airport Burn Scar should prepare for potential flooding. Be sure to stay up to date with information from local authorities. Heavy rainfall could trigger flash flooding of low-lying areas, urbanized street flooding, and debris flows in near recent wildfire burn scars. Heavy rainfall over the burn scars may lead to flash flooding and debris flows. https www.weather.gov/safety/. Flood you should monitor later forecast and be prepared to take action should flash flood warnings be issued. Flood advisory for the following counties in California: Orange, Riverside, San Bernardino, and San Diego. Flood advisory in effect 6,500 feet. Areas of wind southwest 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 40 miles an hour, becoming 35 miles an hour overnight. Chance of measurable precipitation 40%. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 40s above 6,000 feet, in the mid-50s below 6,000 feet. Areas of winds northwest 15 miles an hour with gusts to 30 miles an hour. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Riverside County mountains today. Mostly cloudy with a chance of showers this morning, then showers this afternoon. Areas of fog. Highs in the mid-50s. Snow level above 8,000 feet. Areas of wind south 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 40 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers until midnight. Patchy fog. Wind advisory for the following areas in California: Apple and Lucerne Valleys, Orange County Coastal, Orange County Inland, San Bernardino and Riverside County Valleys, the Inland Empire and San Bernardino County Mountains. Wind advisory has expired. The threat has ended. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Riverside County mountains today. Mostly cloudy with a chance of showers this morning, then showers this afternoon. Areas of fog. Highs in the mid-50s. Snow level above 8,000 feet. Areas of wind south 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 40 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers until midnight. Patchy fog. Lows in the mid-30s. Snow level 7,500 feet until midnight. Areas of winds west 15 to 20 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 30 miles an hour overnight. Chance of measurable precipitation 50%. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 50s. Areas of winds west 15 miles an hour. Gusts to 30 miles an hour. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Santa Ana Mountains and foothills flash flood watch in effect through this afternoon. Today, showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms this morning, then mostly cloudy with a chance of showers this afternoon. Patchy fog. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds this morning. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 50s. Areas of wind south 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to 40 miles an hour, becoming southwest 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts to 30 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers until midnight. Service Office in San Diego, California. Flash flood watch for the following areas in California: Orange County inland, San Bernardino County mountains, and Santa Ana mountains and foothills. Flash flood watch for the bridge, Lime, Apple, El Dorado, and Airport burn scar remains in effect through this afternoon. Flash flooding and debris flows caused by excessive rainfall continue to be possible over the bridge, Lime, Apple, El Dorado, and Airport burn scar. In a portion of southwest California, including the following areas: Orange County inland areas, San Bernardino County mountains, and Santa Ana mountains and foothills. Through this afternoon, heavy rainfall over the bridge, Lime, Apple, El Dorado, and Airport burn scar. Rainfall rates of 0.40 to 0.90 inch per hour are expected up to and during the period of the watch. Residents near the bridge, Lime, Apple, El Dorado, and Airport burn scar should prepare for potential flooding. Be sure to stay up to date with information from local authorities. Heavy rainfall could trigger flash flooding of low-lying areas, urbanized street flooding, and debris flows in near recent wildfire burn scars. Heavy rainfall over the burn scars may lead to flash flooding and debris flows. https www.weather.gov/safety/. Flood. You should monitor later forecasts and be prepared to take action should flash flood warnings be issued. Flood advisory for the following counties in California: Orange, Riverside, San Bernardino, and San Diego. Flood advisory in effect until 1:30 p.m. PDT this afternoon. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected in a portion of southwest California, including the following counties: Orange, Riverside, San Bernardino, and San Diego. Until 1:30 p.m. PDT. Minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. At 12:10 p.m. PDT, Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area. Between 0.75 and 1.25 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.25 to 0.75 inches are expected over the area. This additional rain will result in minor flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include Anaheim, Riverside, Irvine, San Bernardino, Fontana, Moreno Valley, Ontario, Corona, Rialto, and Mission Viejo. https www.weather.gov/safety/flood. These are the noon Pacific Daylight Time observations for Inland Empire area. At the Riverside Airport, light rain and fog were reported with a visibility of 5 miles. Temperature was 59 degrees, dew point 56, and a relative humidity 89%. Wind was out at 10 miles an hour. Pressure was 29.87 inches and rising. In Ontario, heavy rain and fog were reported with a visibility of 1 3/4 miles. Temperature was 54 degrees, dew point 53, and a relative humidity 97%. Wind was west at 9 miles an hour. Pressure was 29.89 inches and rising. In San Bernardino, rain was falling with a visibility of 5 miles. Temperature was 61 degrees, dew point 48, and a relative humidity 63%. Wind was out at 23 miles an hour, gusting to 33. Pressure was 29.88 inches and rising. At March Field, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 57. At Chino Airport, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 54. At Corona Airport, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 56. For the Los Angeles Basin, at Los Angeles Airport, rain was falling with a temperature of 58. It was 57 at Lake Forest and 59 at Huntington Beach. At John Wayne Airport, it was cloudy with a temperature of 58. At Long Beach, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 58. At Burbank, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 53. At Fullerton, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 57. In San Diego, it was partly sunny. Temperature was 64 degrees. For the San Bernardino and Temperature was 29.91 inches and falling. It was 42 at Big Bear City South, 45 at Baldwin Lake, and 41 at Angeles Oaks. In the northern deserts, at the Victorville Airport, rain and fog were reported with a visibility of 1 3/4 miles. Temperature was 52 degrees, dew point 50, and the relative humidity 93%. Wind was southeast at 21 miles an hour, gusting to 29. Pressure was 29.86 inches and rising. In Daggett, it was cloudy. Temperature was 68 degrees, dew point 35, and the relative humidity 29%. Wind was west at 7 miles an hour. Pressure was 29.79 inches and steady. Rain was falling with a temperature of 49 at Lancaster and 52 at Edwards Air Force Base. It was 51 at Hesperia and 54 at Apple Valley. It was partly sunny with a temperature of 69 at 29 Palms and 71 at Las Vegas, Nevada. At Needles, it was cloudy with a temperature of 75. At Palmdale, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 48. In the southern deserts, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 78 at Thermal and 80 at Phoenix, Arizona. At Palm Springs, it was cloudy with a temperature of 72. At Blythe, the weather conditions were not available. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for San Bernardino and Riverside County Valleys, the Inland Empire. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Today, showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms this morning, then showers likely this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds this morning. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the lower 60s. Areas of wind south 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 30 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers until midnight. Lows in the upper 40s. Light winds. Chance of measurable precipitation 50%. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Light winds. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for San Bernardino County Mountains. Flash flood watch in effect through this afternoon. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Today, showers this morning, then showers likely and snow showers this afternoon. Areas of fog. Precipitation may be heavy at times. Highs in the mid-40s above 6,000 feet to 50 below 6,000 feet. Little or no local snow accumulation. Snow level above 8,000 feet. Areas of wind south 25 to 35 miles an hour. Gusts at 50 miles an hour, becoming 45 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of snow showers and a slight chance of showers until midnight. Patchy fog. Lows in the upper 20s above 6,000 feet to in the mid-30s below 6,000 feet. Local snow accumulation around 1 inch. Snow level 6,500 feet. Areas of wind southwest 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 40 miles an hour, becoming 35 miles an hour overnight. Chance of measurable precipitation 40%. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 40s above 6,000 feet to in the mid-50s below 6,000 feet. Areas of winds northwest 15 miles an hour with gusts to 30 miles an hour. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Riverside County Mountains today. Mostly cloudy with a chance of showers this morning, then showers this afternoon. Areas of fog. Highs in the mid-50s. Snow level above 8,000 feet. Areas of wind south 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 40 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers until midnight. Patchy fog. Lows in the mid-30s. Snow level 7,500 feet until midnight. Areas of winds west 15 to 20 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 30 miles an hour overnight. Chance of measurable precipitation 50%. forecast for Santa Ana Mountains and foothills flash flood watch in effect through this afternoon. Today, showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms this morning, then mostly cloudy with a chance of showers this afternoon. Patchy fog. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds this morning. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 50s. Areas of wind south 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to 40 miles an hour, becoming southwest 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts to 30 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers until midnight. Patchy fog. Lows in the mid-40s. Light winds. Chance of measurable precipitation 40%. Wednesday, partly cloudy. Highs in the mid-60s. Light winds. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Apple and Lucerne Valley's wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Today, showers this morning, then mostly cloudy with a chance of showers this afternoon. Highs in the lower 60s. Areas of wind south 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to 40 miles an hour. Tonight, mostly clear. A slight chance of showers until midnight. Lows in the lower 40s. Areas of winds west 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts to 30 miles an hour. Chance of measurable precipitation 20%. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-60s. Areas of winds west 15 miles an hour. Gusts to 30 miles an hour. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for San Gorgonio Pass near Banning today. Mostly cloudy with a chance of showers this morning, then cloudy with showers likely this afternoon. Highs in the lower 70s. Areas of winds west 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 40 miles an hour this afternoon. Chance of measurable precipitation 70%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers until midnight, then mostly clear overnight. Lows in the lower 50s. Areas of winds west 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to 45 miles an hour. Chance of measurable precipitation 40%. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Areas of winds west 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to 35 miles an hour. The extreme southwestern California forecast discussion. A low pressure system from the north will bring cool temperatures, gusty southerly winds, and widespread precipitation to southern California today. Clearing tonight, leading into quiet weather and gradual warming through the weekend. Another low pressure system from the north will bring cooling early next week. Wind advisory for the following areas in California: Apple and Lucerne Valleys, Orange County Coastal, Orange County Inland, San Bernardino and Riverside County Valleys, the Inland Empire and San Bernardino County Mountains. Wind advisory has expired. The threat has ended. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station WXM66, serving western Riverside and southwestern San Bernardino counties 24 hours a day from the National Weather Service office in San Diego, California. Flash flood watch for the following areas in California: Orange County Inland, San Bernardino County Mountains, and Santa Ana Mountains and foothills. Flash flood watch for the bridge, Lime, Apple, El Dorado, and Airport Burden Scar remains in effect through this afternoon. Flash flooding and debris flows caused by excessive rainfall continue to be possible over the bridge, Lime, Apple, El Dorado, and Airport Burden Scar. A portion of southwest California, including the following areas: Orange County Inland areas, San Bernardino County Mountains, and Santa Ana Mountains and foothills. Through this afternoon, heavy rainfall over the bridge, Lime, Apple, El Dorado, and Airport Burden Scar. Rainfall rates of 0.40 to 0.90 inch per hour are expected up to and during the period of the watch. Residents near the bridge, Lime, Apple, El Dorado, and Airport Burden Scar should prepare for potential flooding. Be sure to stay up to date with information from local authorities. Heavy rainfall could trigger flash flooding of low-lying areas, urbanized street flooding, and debris flows in near recent wildfire burn scars. Heavy rainfall over the burn scars may lead to flash flooding and debris flows. KSGX, www.weather.gov/safety/flood. You should monitor later forecasts and be prepared to take action should flash flood warnings be issued. Flood advisory for the following counties in California: Orange, Riverside, San Bernardino, and San Diego. Flood advisory in effect until 1:30 p.m. PDT this afternoon. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected in a portion of southwest California, including the following counties: Orange, Riverside, San Bernardino, and San Diego. Until 1:30 p.m. PDT. Minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. At 12:10 p.m. PDT, Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area. Between 0.75 and 1.25 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.25 to 0.75 inches are expected over the area. This additional rain will result in minor flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include Anaheim, Riverside, Irvine, San Bernardino, Fontana, Moreno Valley, Ontario, Corona, Rialto, and Mission Viejo. https://www.weather.gov/safety/flood. These are the noon Pacific Daylight Time observations for Inland Empire area. At the Riverside Airport, light rain and fog were reported with a visibility of 5 miles. Temperature was 59 degrees, dew point 56, and the relative humidity 89%. Wind was out at 10 miles an hour. Pressure was 29.87 inches and rising. In Ontario, heavy rain and fog were reported with a visibility of 1 3/4 miles. Temperature was 54 degrees, dew point 53, and the relative humidity 97%. Wind was west at 9 miles an hour. Pressure was 29.89 inches and rising. In San Bernardino, rain was falling with a visibility of 5 miles. Temperature was 61 degrees, dew point 48, and the relative humidity 63%. Wind was out at 23 miles an hour, gusting to 33. Pressure was 29.88 inches and rising. At March Field, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 57. At Chino Airport, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 54. At Corona Airport, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 56. For the Los Angeles Basin, at Los Angeles Airport, rain was falling with a temperature of 58. It was 57 at Lake Forest and 59 at Huntington Beach. At John Wayne Airport, it was cloudy with a temperature of 58. At Long Beach, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 58. At Burbank, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 53. At Fullerton, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 57. In San Diego, it was partly sunny. Temperature was 64 degrees. For the San Bernardino and Riverside County mountains, at the Big Bear City Airport, light rain was falling. Temperature was 41 degrees, dew point 36, and the relative humidity 81%. Wind was southwest at 7 miles an hour, gusting to 25. Pressure was 29.91 inches and falling. It was 42 at Big Bear City South, 45 at Baldwin Lake, and 41 at Angeles Oaks. In the northern deserts, at the Victorville Airport, rain and fog were reported with a visibility of 1 3/4 miles. Temperature was 52 degrees, dew point 50, and the relative humidity 93%. Wind was southeast at 21 miles an hour, gusting to 29. Pressure was 29.86 inches and rising. In Daggett, it was cloudy. Temperature was 68 degrees, dew point 35, and the relative humidity 29%. Wind was west at 7 miles an hour. Pressure was 29.79 inches and steady. Rain was falling with a temperature of 49 at Lancaster and 52 at Edwards Air Force Base. It was 51 at Hesperia and 54 at Apple Valley. It was partly sunny with a temperature of 69 at 29 Palms and 71 at Las Vegas, Nevada. At Needles, it was cloudy measurable precipitation 50%. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Light winds. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for San Bernardino County Mountains. Flash flood watch in effect through this afternoon. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Today, showers this morning, then showers likely and snow showers this afternoon. Areas of fog. Precipitation may be heavy at times. Highs in the mid-40s above 6,000 feet to 50 below 6,000 feet. Little or no local snow accumulation. Snow level above 8,000 feet. Areas of wind south 25 to 35 miles an hour. Gusts to 50 miles an hour, becoming 45 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of snow showers and a slight chance of showers until midnight. Patchy fog. Lows in the upper 20s above 6,000 feet to in the mid-30s below 6,000 feet. Local snow accumulation around 1 inch. Snow level 6,500 feet. Areas of wind southwest 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 40 miles an hour, becoming 35 miles an hour overnight. Chance of measurable precipitation 40%. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 40s above 6,000 feet to in the mid-50s below 6,000 feet. Areas of winds northwest 15 miles an hour with gusts to 30 miles an hour. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Riverside County Mountains today. Mostly cloudy with a chance of showers this morning, then showers this afternoon. Areas of fog. Highs in the mid-50s. Snow level above 8,000 feet. Areas of wind south 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 40 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers until midnight. Patchy fog. Lows in the mid-30s. Snow level 7,500 feet until midnight. Areas of winds west 15 to 20 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 30 miles an hour overnight. Chance of measurable precipitation 50%. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 50s. Areas of winds west 15 miles an hour. Gusts to 30 miles an hour. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Santa Ana Mountains and Foothills. Flash flood watch in effect through this afternoon. Today, showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms this morning, then mostly cloudy with a chance of showers this afternoon. Patchy fog. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds this morning. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 50s. Areas of wind south 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to 40 miles an hour, becoming southwest 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts to 30 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers until midnight. Patchy fog. Lows in the mid-40s. Light winds. Chance of measurable precipitation 40%. Wednesday, partly cloudy. Highs in the mid-60s. Light winds. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Apple and Lucerne Valleys. Wind advisory in effect from 6 a.m. this morning to noon PDT today. Today, showers this morning, then mostly cloudy with a chance of showers this afternoon. Highs in the lower 60s. Areas of wind south 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to 40 miles an hour. Tonight, mostly clear. A slight chance of showers until midnight. Lows in the lower 40s. Areas of winds west 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts to 30 miles an hour. Chance of measurable precipitation 20%. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-60s. Areas of winds west 15 miles an hour. Gusts to 30 miles an hour. Extended forecast for the San Bernardino and Riverside County Valleys, the Inland Empire. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. High 62 to 68. Light winds becoming west 10 miles an hour in the afternoon. partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs 76 to 82. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows 48 to 52. Monday, partly cloudy. Highs 65 to 71. Extended forecast for the San Bernardino County Mountains. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs 41 to 51 above 6,000 feet to 49 to 58 below 6,000 feet. Areas of winds northwest 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts to 30 miles an hour. Wednesday night, mostly clear. Lows 25 to 35 above 6,000 feet to 34 to 44 below 6,000 feet. Areas of winds northwest 10 to 15 miles an hour becoming northeast overnight. Gusts at 25 miles an hour. Thursday, sunny. Not as cool. Highs 47 to 57 above 6,000 feet to 56 to 65 below 6,000 feet. Areas of winds northeast 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts to 25 miles an hour. Thursday night, clear. Lows 33 to 43. Friday, sunny. Highs 50 to 60 above 6,000 feet to 59 to 69 below 6,000 feet. Friday night, clear. Lows 35 to 45. Saturday, sunny. Highs 54 to 64 above 6,000 feet to 63 to 73 below 6,000 feet. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows 38 to 48. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs 55 to 65 above 6,000 feet to 63 to 72 below 6,000 feet. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows 34 to 44. Monday, mostly sunny. Highs 45 to 55 above 6,000 feet to 52 to 62 below 6,000 feet. Extended forecast for the Riverside County Mountains. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs 50 to 60. Areas of winds west 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts to 30 miles an hour, becoming 25 miles an hour in the afternoon. Wednesday night, mostly clear. Lows 32 to 42. Areas of winds north to 10 miles an hour. Thursday, sunny, warmer. Highs 57 to 67. Areas of winds northeast 10 miles an hour. Thursday night, clear. Lows 35 to 45. Friday, sunny. Highs 61 to 71. Friday night, clear. Lows 38 to 48. Saturday, sunny. Highs 65 to 75. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows 40 to 50. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs 64 to 74. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows 36 to 46. Monday, mostly sunny. Highs 55 to 65. Extended forecast for the Santa Ana Mountains and foothills. Wednesday, partly cloudy. Highs 59 to 66. Light winds becoming west 10 miles an hour in the afternoon. Wednesday night, mostly clear. Lows 43 to 51. Areas of winds north 10 to 15 miles an hour. Thursday, mostly sunny. Warmer. Highs 69 to 77. Areas of winds north 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts at 25 miles an hour in the morning. Thursday night, clear. Lows 48 to 56. Friday, mostly sunny. Highs 71 to 79. Friday night, clear. Lows 50 to 57. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs 74 to 82. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows 51 to 58. Sunday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs 72 to 80. Sunday night, 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 40 miles an hour, becoming 35 miles an hour in the afternoon. Wednesday night, clear. Lows around 50 through the pass to 57 in the northern Coachella Valley. Areas of winds west 10 to 20 miles an hour with gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming north 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts to 30 miles an hour overnight. Thursday, sunny. Highs around 75 through the pass to 80 in the northern Coachella Valley. Areas stay in effect until 1:30 p.m. PDT this afternoon. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected in a portion of southwest California, including the following counties: Orange, Riverside, San Bernardino, and San Diego. Until 1:30 p.m. PDT. Minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. At 12:10 p.m. PDT, Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area. Between 0.75 and 1.25 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.25 to 0.75 inches are expected over the area. This additional rain will result in minor flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include Anaheim, Riverside, Irvine, San Bernardino, Fontana, Moreno Valley, Ontario, Corona, Rialto, and Mission Viejo. https www.weather.gov/safety/flood. These are the 1 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time observations for Inland Empire area. At the Riverside Airport, heavy rain and fog were reported with a visibility of 1 mile. Temperature was 54 degrees, dew point 52, and the relative humidity 93%. Wind was west at 10 miles an hour. Pressure was 29.91 inches and rising. In Ontario, rain and fog were reported with a visibility of 3 miles. Temperature was 54 degrees, dew point 52, and the relative humidity 93%. Wind was west at 8 miles an hour. Pressure was 29.90 inches and rising. In San Bernardino, rain was falling with a visibility of 2 miles. Temperature was 54 degrees, dew point 48, and the relative humidity 82%. Wind was southwest at 8 miles an hour. Pressure was 29.92 inches and rising. At March Field, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 57. At Chino Airport, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 55. At Corona Airport, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 55. For the Los Angeles Basin, it was 54 at Lake Forest and 58 at Huntington Beach. It was cloudy with a temperature of 59 at Long Beach, 58 at Los Angeles Airport, and 55 at Burbank. At John Wayne Airport, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 58. At Fullerton, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 57. In San Diego, it was partly sunny. Temperature was 64 degrees. For the San Bernardino and Riverside County mountains, at the Big Bear City Airport, light rain was falling with a visibility of 3 miles. Temperature was 41 degrees, dew point 36, and the relative humidity 81%. Wind was southwest at 10 miles an hour, gusting to 23. Pressure was 29.89 inches and falling. It was 41 at Big Bear City South, 44 at Baldwin Lake, and 41 at Angeles Oaks. In the to 80. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows 47 to 53. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs 75 to 81. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows 45 to 52. Monday, mostly sunny. Highs 66 to 75. Monday night, mostly clear. Lows 41 to 47. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Highs 64 to 70. Extended forecast for San Gorgonio Pass near Banning. Thursday, sunny. Highs around the 76 information from local authorities. Heavy rainfall could trigger flash flooding of low-lying areas, urbanized street flooding, and debris flows in near recent wildfire burning scars. Heavy rainfall over the burned scars may lead to flash flooding and debris flows. https www.weather.gov/safety flash. Flood you should monitor later forecasts and be prepared to take action should flash flood warnings be issued. These are the 1 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time observations for inland with a chance of rain and snow showers until midnight, then mostly clear with a slight chance of rain and snow showers overnight. Lows in the upper 20s above 6,000 feet to the mid-30s below 6,000 feet. Local snow accumulation around 1 inch. Snow level 7,000 feet, becoming 6,500 feet overnight. Areas of wind southwest 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 40 miles an hour, becoming 35 miles an hour overnight. Chance of measurable precipitation 40%. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 40s above 6,000 feet to in the mid-50s below 6,000 feet. Areas Pacific Daylight Time observations for Inland Empire area. At the Riverside Airport, heavy rain and fog were reported with a visibility of 1 mile. Temperature was 54 degrees, dew point 52, and the relative humidity 93%. Wind was west at 10 miles an hour. Pressure was 29.91 inches and rising. In Ontario, rain and fog were reported with a visibility of 3 miles. Temperature was 54 degrees, dew point 52, and the relative humidity 93%. Wind was west at 8 miles an hour. Pressure was 29.90 inches and rising. In San Bernardino, rain was falling with a visibility of 2 miles. Temperature was 54 degrees, dew point 48, 46. Saturday, sunny. Highs 55 to 65 above 6,000 feet to 64 to 73 below 6,000 feet. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows 38 to 48. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs 55 to 65 above 6,000 feet to 63 to 72 below 6,000 feet. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows 35 to 45. Monday, mostly sunny. Highs 47 to 57 above 6,000 feet to 55 to 64 below 6,000 feet. Monday night, partly cloudy in the evening, becoming mostly clear. Lows 30 to 40. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Highs 45 to 55 above 6,000 feet to 54 to 63 below 6,000 feet. Extended forecast for the Riverside County Mountains. Thursday, sunny, warmer. Highs 58 to 68. Areas of winds northeast 10 miles an hour. Thursday night, clear. Lows 36 to 46. Areas of winds northeast 10 miles an hour. Friday, sunny. Highs 61 to 71. Friday night, clear. Lows 38 to 48. Saturday, sunny. Highs 64 to 74. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows 40 to 50. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs 65 to 75. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows 37 to 47. Monday, mostly sunny. Highs 57 to 67. Monday night, partly cloudy in the evening, becoming mostly clear. Lows 33 to 43. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Highs 56 to 66. Extended forecast for the Santa Ana Mountains and foothills. Thursday, mostly sunny. Warmer. Highs 69 to 76. Areas of winds north 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts at 25 miles an hour in the morning. Thursday night, clear. Lows 48 to 56. Areas of winds northwest 10 miles an hour becoming northeast overnight. Friday, mostly sunny. Highs 72 to 80. Friday night, clear. Lows 50 to 57. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs 74 to 82. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows 51 to 58. Sunday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs 72 to 80. Sunday night, mostly clear in the evening, becoming partly cloudy. Lows 48 to 55. Monday, partly cloudy. Highs 64 to 71. Monday night, partly cloudy in the evening, becoming mostly clear. Lows 45 to 52. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Highs 66 to 73. Extended forecast for the Apple and Lucerne Valleys. Thursday, sunny. Highs 65 to 71. Areas of winds west to 10 miles an hour becoming north 10 miles an hour in the afternoon. Thursday night, clear. Lows 42 to 50. Areas of winds northeast 10 miles an hour becoming west to 10 miles an hour overnight. Friday, sunny. Highs 69 to 75. Friday night, clear. Lows 45 to 52. Saturday, sunny. Highs 73 to 80. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows 47 to 53. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs 75 to 81. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows 45 to 52. Monday, mostly sunny. Highs 66 to 75. Monday night, mostly clear. Lows 41 to 47. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Highs 64 to 70. Extended forecast for San Gorgonio Pass near Banning. Thursday, sunny. Highs around to 76 through the pass to 80 in the northern Coachella Valley. Areas of winds northeast 10 to 20 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 30 miles an hour in the afternoon. Thursday night, clear. Lows around 54 through the pass to 60 to 63 in the northern Coachella Valley. Areas of winds north 10 to 20 miles an hour with gusts to 30 miles an hour. Friday, sunny. Highs around the 79 through the pass to 81 to 85 in the northern Coachella Valley. Friday night, clear. Lows 57 to 64. Saturday, sunny. Highs around 82 through the pass to 84 to 80 in the northern Coachella Valley. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows 59 to 66. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs 80 to 83 through the pass to 85 to 80 in the northern Coachella Valley. Sunday night, mostly clear. Breezy. Lows 55 to 63. Monday, mostly sunny. Windy. Highs around to 73 through the pass to 77 to 81 in the northern Coachella Valley. Monday night, mostly clear. Breezy. Lows 52 to 59. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Breezy. Highs around 72 through the pass to 75 to 78 in the northern Coachella Valley. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for San Bernardino and Riverside County Valleys, the Inland Empire tonight. Partly cloudy. A chance of showers until midnight. Lows in the mid-40s. Light winds. Chance of measurable precipitation 50%. Wednesday, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Light winds. Wednesday night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-40s. Light winds. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for San Bernardino County Mountains. Flash flood watch in effect until 5 p.m. PDT this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of rain and snow showers until midnight, then mostly clear with a slight chance of rain and snow showers overnight. Lows in the upper 20s above 6,000 feet to the mid-30s below 6,000 feet. Local snow accumulation around 1 inch. Snow level 7,000 feet, becoming 6,500 feet overnight. Areas of wind southwest 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 40 miles an hour, becoming 35 miles an hour overnight. Chance of measurable precipitation 40%. 51 at Los Angeles Airport and 59 at John Wayne Airport. In Florida, it was cloudy with a temperature of 58. In San Diego, it was partly sunny. Temperature was 66 degrees. For the San Bernardino and Riverside County mountains at the Big Bear City Airport, light rain was falling with a visibility of 3 miles. Temperature was 39 degrees, dew point 36, and the relative humidity 87%. Wind was 40s. Areas of wind southwest 15 miles an hour until midnight, becoming light. Chance of measurable precipitation 40%. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-60s. Light winds. Wednesday night, mostly clear. Lows in the upper 40s. Areas of winds northwest 15 miles an hour until midnight, becoming light. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Apple and Luzerne valleys tonight. Mostly clear. A slight chance of showers until midnight. Lows in the lower 40s. reported